Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield. Bobcat football is on the air.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. A big boy TD lowers his shoulder and falls in play into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State.
This team isn't satisfied.
Go Cats, go! Bobcat football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Pregame.
All eyes of the college football world are trained on Bobcat Stadium on a Friday night for the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. A pleasure to be with you today as we welcome you into the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. This is your Intermountain Health pregame show, and the Bobcat Sports radio broadcast throughout the playoffs is brought to you by First Security Bank. All right, today we're going to talk to, of course, our Hall of Fame sideline analyst, Dan Davies. We're going to talk to the radio play-by-play voice, Dennis Patchen, as well, of Idaho. We're going to talk to Dennis and get the scouting report on this Vandals squad. And, of course, we'll talk with head coach Brett Vegan. Jesse Ropalato is our producer today. Dylan McPhail is our on-site engineer. And, of course, to my right is the myth, the man, the legend, Leo Davis. Leo, how are we doing? How are we feeling?
Thank you, Keaton. I'm feeling great. It's a great night for football. It's a great night to continue this championship effort that the Bobcats have put forth, and a great, crisp, cold night just to go out and pop the pads and let the pads do the job.
Yes, it is cold, but it is clear as of right now. Maybe a light little breeze, but the sun is completely gone. We're coming up on the winter solstice, so it gets dark early. It is clear, it is dry, and it's a Friday night, so a little bit of a different feel for this quarterfinal matchup.
Oh, yeah, I think we're going to put a little spin on this whole Friday the 13th theme
with
almost a full moon.
Almost a full moon. Yeah, I think this game's going to get weird today.
No, it is. There's going to be some fun things. There's going to be some magic going on, if you will.
I think so also, and it's a great day around campus. They had commencement earlier this afternoon just across the parking lot. A couple of the Bobcat football players walked. They actually signed a football, and all of them took that football and then threw it out into the graduating seniors. It was a really cool moment that got captured online.
You know what? That's beautiful. The tradition continues, and I love how the university is so supportive of the football program, and that, it's graduation. These guys get to go out and just play football now. School's done.
Yes, and actually Tommy Malott did not walk today, so he was locked in for the game, and just he didn't want to overshadow or overstep his teammates and let them have the spotlight. So Tommy did not walk for graduation today. He also did not go accept one of his academic awards. He sent his parents to go accept the academic award on his behalf. So we know Tommy Malott is locked in, and he wants to make sure he gets at least 2 full games, including tonight at Bobcat Stadium, before he finally has to say goodbye to this place.
And you know what? That just shows the dedication to the task at hand, the job at hand, the unfinished work that lies ahead. And I think that just shows his locked-in competitive nature. Just the tunnel vision, the focus, and you see it in the pass game this year, game in and game out. I can't say enough about that young man. And who better to have than your own folks go accept your award for you? It's their sacrifice. They put in the hard work and the long nights and the drive times and all the travel to the game, so it's well-deserved. And I think that's a great way to kind of show respect for the folks there. That's pretty awesome.
No doubt. All right, today it's the top-seeded Montana State University Bobcats. They are 13-0. They have already set the program record for wins in a single season. The Big Sky record is 15. Montana did that back in the early 2000s. The Bobcats, if they get to Frisco, could match that, and a win in Frisco would set a new record of 16 wins. But can't put the cart before the horse, so a lot to go there. Also today, if Montana State wins, it would be their 14th straight. That would be the outright longest winning streak in program history as well. So a lot on the line in that regard as Montana State comes in as the outright undefeated Big Sky champs, going 8-0 and 13-0 overall. Today they take on number 8 University of Idaho. The Vandals come in at 10-3. They went 6-2 in Big Sky play. They have won 6 straight, averaging 36 points per game in that time. And their star, young junior quarterback Jack Lane, is back now. Sophomore Jack Lane is back now, playing well. He has been hot, and we've got 2 quarterbacks in this matchup who are coming off 300-yard performances in the second round. All right, we're going to take a break. But when we get back, we'll dive into this Idaho team, and Leo and I will break down some of the matchups in this second meeting of the year and the third meeting in just barely a year, because remember the Bobcats went there in late October, early November last year as well. So two very familiar teams that can say goodbye to each other until November 2026 after this meeting today. All right, more of the Intermountain Health pregame show coming up as we get set for Montana State and Idaho. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. It's Montana State and Idaho getting ready to duke it out for the second time this year. Montana State winning convincingly in a Saturday night matchup in a top 10 battle, winning 38-7 in Week 7 this year. The Bobcats absolutely grounded on the turf, 360 rushing yards in that game, and they blew out the Vandals. But this Idaho team is more healthy now, and they've got their starting quarterback back, and he has been dynamite as of late. Jack Lane over the last couple of games, so his last 3 games now, he's had 830 yards, 9 passing touchdowns, so he has been very, very good. All right, Leo, let's get into this matchup. What are you looking for? What do you think this Idaho team is bringing in tonight?
You already said it. Mr. Jack Lane, he's been phenomenal these last 3 games. He can really control that pocket, really control that ball, and he's a great leader for this offense, for the young man, the junior out of Oregon. And I'm excited to see how our defensive line can ball out and continue the momentum they've had. The sacks keep piling up game after game since Davis. And I would like to be able to see our defense kind of get him moving out and about outside that pocket there. Same goes with what we're doing on offense. Tommy Malott, I'm ready to see him just kind of break loose completely, use his legs a little bit, you know what I mean? And so with that goes offensive front. That Don Joy Mafia, they've been balling out. And it comes down once again to the trenches. He's got to control that line of scrimmage, stay ahead of the sticks, take time off that clock, and just limit the possession of your opponent.
I mean, Tommy Willott was an absolute monster in the first meeting as well. That was his season high in rushing yardage. He had 140 rushing yards. On 11 carries, he had a 65-yard touchdown run as well. Scored 2 touchdowns on the ground. Scott Trey Humphrey had 124 yards on the ground. You know, for Tommy this year, they haven't really let him run too wild, and we've talked about it to try to preserve him. But he certainly went wild in the last meeting, and we'll see if the Bobcats can do more of that. I want to touch on the defensive line that you were just talking about. Mark Fellows, the all-time leader in career sacks, is here today. He is going to be handing off the Montana flag to Brody Grebe before the game today. The numbers from this defensive line the last 3 games, 21 TFLs, 13 sacks. Now, part of that is some linebackers and defensive backs as well. But just overall right now, the Bobcats are getting so much pressure in the backfield.
Not only that, but they're also in the run game just being able to control that line of scrimmage. And a lot of that is credit to, like you said, the linebacking core and the secondary. A lot of them are coverage sacks because that quarterback is just taking too long to make a decision. So a lot of that is just teamwork and hustle and effort. But you can't cut short what the defensive line has done and continue to do game in and game out late in this season. They've really stepped up and proven themselves, especially after that ACL injury to Mr. Schmidt and losing Danny Lula-Kepa. So they've kind of really fulfilled that front wall, just owning it.
And Kenneth Iden's been one of the guys who has been the recipient of a lot of this pressure. He's the guy who's been racking up the stats. And, you know, it's just such a group effort when those stats get accumulated by one guy on the defensive line. But Kenny Iden right now has a sack in each of his last 4 games, 5 total sacks, 6.5 TFLs. He's a junior, so he'll be back next year, the Bozeman Hawk. I mean, he is an absolute monster right now, and he has been the recipient of all that gravity that Brody Grebe is kind of delivering on the other side of the line.
Oh, no, most definitely. When you got a 4-man front, you got 5 offensive linemen, they're spinning 2 on Grebe. And so it's opening up Iden to be able to fulfill that opportunity to be able to get to the quarterback, make TFLs, and create these big plays that we've seen from him. And I think it's just sweet that he's a hometown kid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
His dad
played here. It's special to see. And, there's so many special, cool things like that with this team this year. I mean, we could spend hours talking about that.
Well, one of the special things about this special year is how many guys from the state of Montana are the key contributors. Tommy Willott from Butte is the Big Sky Offensive Player of the Year. Brody Grebe from Melstone is the Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year, and Adam Jones from Missoula, the Freshman of the Year. This is a Montana-built Bobcat roster that is trying to make a run to a national championship. In order to do that, they need a quarterfinal win today in a top 10 matchup against a fellow Big Sky foe, the Idaho Vandals. All right, we're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll take a look around the rest of the bracket and check in on what else is going to be going on tomorrow, because this is the only game going on today. We're talking to Dan Davies, Dennis Patchen, the radio voice for the Idaho Vandals, and, of course, head coach Brent Vegan. So all of that and more is coming up on the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high-country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
The Bobcats are looking for their fourth berth into the semifinals over the last 5 seasons if they can earn a victory today at home under the lights on a Friday night. My name is Keaton Gillogly. We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. It's the top-seeded Montana State Bobcats at 13-0, welcoming in the 8th-seeded Idaho Vandals, which come in at 10-3 after going 6-2 in conference action. All right, let's take a look at our Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. Tonight, this game right here at Bobcat Stadium is the only college football game happening tonight, period, full stop. This is the only one. So anybody who wants to watch college football tonight has their eyes on 11th and Kagi and this Montana State team trying to keep this perfect season alive. Now, if they win today, then that means they would host either UC Davis or South Dakota in the semifinals on December 21st. That would presumably be a 1:30 p.m. kickoff, but leave that to be determined for now. So, again, the winner of this one gets either number 5, UC Davis, or number 4, South Dakota. That's going to be a fascinating game between those two programs that are trying to reach new heights this year. South Dakota winning their first share of their first ever Missouri Valley Conference title. And, of course, for UC Davis, they're trying to get into the semifinals for the first time ever in their Division I program history. Elsewhere, coming up tomorrow, 10 a.m. a kickoff between number 6 UIW at number 3 South Dakota State. UIW has already made a trip up to South Dakota State earlier this year in the non-conference in week 2. They lost that one 45-24. So we'll see what UIW does with this go-around for their 10 a.m. kick. And then at 1:30 tomorrow, it's number 2 North Dakota State hosting number 7 Mercer. So that's what's coming up tomorrow for North Dakota State. Their 15th consecutive quarterfinal appearance for Mercer, their first ever. So we'll see how that one plays out. And if you absolutely need some more college football tomorrow outside of the rest of the FCS playoffs, the only FBS game going on this weekend is Navy and Army in the Armed Forces Bowl. That one going at 1 o'clock over in Maryland. And if you're really feeling like you got some junkie status when it comes to college football, there is the Division II and Division III playoffs that are on ESPN Plus tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. D2 is in their semifinals. D3 is in their quarterfinals. So if you need something else, we got you covered there. All right, we're going to take a break. On the other side of this timeout, we're sitting down with our Hall of Fame sideline analyst, Dan Davies. Then we're talking to the Idaho Vandals play-by-play voice, Dennis Patchen. And after that, it's head coach Brett Viget as we get set for the Bobcats and the Vandals in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. Back after this, this is the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the 4th quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set for Montana State and Idaho, a top 10 matchup under the lights with a berth into the semifinals of the FCS playoffs on the line today. I'm Keaton Gillogly, back with our Hall of Fame sideline analyst Dan Davies. All right, Dan, let's dive right into our Kendall Ford keys to the game. What are you looking for tonight?
The last time the Bobcats and the Vandals squared off, Montana State 360 yards rushing, the Vandals just 91. I think if something like that happened again tonight, that would be very favorable for the Bobcats. And it's going to be really important to get ready for the new quarterback, Jack Lane, that didn't play last time here in Bozeman. He can really spin it, and so the defense is going to have to be on their toes too.
Yeah, no doubt. And look, they've been tested by a lot of really quality quarterbacks, and they're doing it all under the lights on a Friday night. How's it feel to be back for a Friday night football game tonight, Dan?
Yeah, it's special, and with the 1-0 season again, postseason on the line again, there's nothing better than playoff football here in Bozeman, Montana, kicking off at 7 o'clock. That's a wonderful thing.
It's a beautiful sight. They had graduation just across the parking lot earlier today, and this is the only football game going on across the great country of America. All right, Dan, we will touch base again when the rodeo team is getting ready to head out.
Yeah, I can't wait to smell the horses and see them go by.
As long as you see them and don't get run over. We'll step aside. When we come back, we've got the radio play-by-play voice of the Idaho Vandals, Dennis Patchen, joining us, and then its head coach, Brent Vegan, after that. Bobcats and the Vandals from Bobcat Stadium today. More of the Intermountain Health pregame show in just a bit. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Did you know that Tire-Rama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and see a list of services at TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Open your new Stockman Bank account anytime, anywhere with online account opening. Now, you can open an account in minutes on your laptop, tablet, or mobile phone. It's convenient, simple, and secure. Open your new account today at stockmanbank.com. Then add our online and mobile banking services so you can manage your money when, where, and how you want. Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Bobcat fans, it's football season, and Livingston Bar and Grill is your go-to spot for game day and every day. Whether you're grabbing a bite before the game or celebrating a big win, we've got the food, drinks, and local vibes to make it unforgettable. This season, let's come together to celebrate our Bobcats and our community at Livingston Bar and Grill, where the game is always on, the food is always hot, and the locals always feel like family. From juicy burgers and sizzling steaks to refreshing drinks, we've got all your game day cravings covered. Check out the menu or order online at livingstonbarandgrill.com.
It's easy not to think about food security when there's food on the table, but right now, 1 out of 10 Montanans is hungry.
When families don't have adequate access to nutritious food, that takes a very real toll on people's health.
This is why Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana partners with Montana Food Bank Network.
Our interest at Blue Cross is we want the state, whether they're a member or not, to have adequate supply, access, composition of the food that they're able to get.
Learn more at bigblueskyinitiativemt.com.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find 1 of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set for the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. It's Montana State and Idaho at Bobcat Stadium on a Friday night. I'm Keaton Gillogly, joined now by the radio voice of the Idaho Vandals, Dennis Patchen. Dennis, how we doing?
I'm good. Thanks. Happy to still be playing, as they like to say. So,
no doubt, we all are. Well, obviously a rematch, but y'all been putting together a nice little run here, a 6-game winning streak since you came up here with the loss at Bobcat Stadium. What's the team look like the last couple of weeks?
They've been playing a lot better, and part of that is the return of Jack Lane, the starting quarterback who broke his collarbone in the Oregon game, and then he missed 8 weeks of the season, came back, and has really done some nice things, and the offense has been a little bit more efficient with him. He is a better let's put it this way. The other younger quarterbacks were kind of focusing on receivers. He incorporates the running backs and the tight ends. They've spread it out a little bit better as well. And it's also we've seen the emergence of Deshaun Buchanan at the running back spot, who has had a 200-yard game. He's had a 100-yard game, and he's been able to do some things. Not that Eli Cummings wasn't good, or Nate Thomas wasn't good. Those guys both got hurt. And he just kind of gave them a spark, get the offense going. And Idaho's offense is much better when they're balanced. If they're running it a lot, they're not as good. If they're not passing as much, if they can be 50-50, they've got a much better shot. And I think that just because of the injuries and the guys that are back from those injuries, I think you're going to see a better performance from the Idaho offense. But let's be honest with you, was not very good in that game in Bozeman the first time these two teams played.
No, and that's what's going to happen when you're playing with some of your backup quarterbacks like that in that situation. But, yeah, I mean, Jack Lane to me is the biggest X factor of this game and really has been an X factor for your season. The fact that Idaho only has the 3 losses all on the road against some of the top teams around the country with the injuries at the quarterback position is truly miraculous. But tell me a little bit more about Jack Lane, who he is, and how he plays the game.
Well, he's a young quarterback. His true freshman year, when they redshirted him, he only played in 1 game, and that was the Idaho State game, and he had a monster game there. And then that's when Jelani McCoy was the quarterback who won the Jerry Rice Award. And then last year, McCoy was back for his second season, and he got hurt right before the Idaho State game at the end of the season. And Jack threw 6 touchdown passes in that game. So we know he can beat Idaho State because he did it again this year. His 6th start, 3 of those were against Idaho State to end up the regular season. He's a guy who's an interesting young man. He's very intellectual. He reads defenses very well. He's voted the team captain as a redshirt sophomore this year. And that says a lot about a guy to have juniors and seniors that have been there, 4, 5, sometimes 6 years, pick a young guy. And when he got hurt at the Oregon game, it kind of took a little bit of air out of the balloon. Fortunately, Jack Wagner came in, Nick Josephek came in, Rocco Koch came in. The Vandals have played 4 guys at the quarterback spot this season, but he gives them the best chance to win a football game just because of the decisions he makes, and he can run a little bit. The Vandals have been very careful not to run their quarterback a lot this year because they've had so many injuries. We played a game this season where we had 1 healthy quarterback on the roster. 1. If that guy got hurt, they were going to have to run the Wildcat the entire game. So let's see if they turn him loose a little bit with his feet this weekend, because I think that Idaho's going to have to play their best game of the season to have a chance in this football game.
He's thrown to one of the guys in Jordan Dwyer. He's coming off a monster game against Lehigh, another young receiver. A lot of the skill positions are very, very young for Idaho right now.
Yeah, the Idaho Vandals in their entire offensive depth chart, if you include everybody, have 1 senior on the roster in Mike Martinez. You look at Jack Lane, who is a redshirt sophomore. Deshaun Buchanan should get the start. He's a redshirt freshman. Mark Hamper is a redshirt freshman who had a big game as well last week. Jordan Dwyer's a redshirt sophomore. And then if you go back to the second guys on the lineup, the receivers are all redshirt freshmen or true freshmen. They're most experienced at running back with Nate Thomas, who's a junior, and Eli Cummings, who's a junior. This is a really young offensive team, and Jack Lane has given them a spark in coming back.
Final 2 things for you, just on the defensive sides. It seems like y'all had one of the more underrated defenses, I think, around the country and around the conference so far this year. And Montana State obviously ran the football well in that first meeting, but part of that was, Idaho offense wasn't really moving the ball too much, and Cats had the lead. But overall, it seems like the defense is locked, loaded, experienced, together, and pretty healthy right now.
Yeah, they've been able to get after the pass rusher. The great thing, Keaton, that these guys have been able to do is not give up touchdowns in the red zone. They've done an unbelievable job of, you might get to the 20-yard line, you might get to the 15-yard line, but you're not getting a touchdown. Lehigh got into the red zone 4 times last week and only got 2 field goals out of it when the first-team defense was on there. Guys like Keyshawn James Newby and Dallas Afalava, who were a little bit banged up in the first meeting, are 100% healthy. Keyshawn with 10 sacks this season. He got his 10th last week. Dallas Afalava is just a disruptive force in there. The other thing that this Idaho Vandal defense has done is Matthias Bertram was thrown out of the game in Bozeman for a targeting call. Isaiah King, who's probably their best linebacker against quarterback runs and runs in general, the way you guys run the football, got hurt in the first quarter of that game and didn't play the rest of the game. Idaho's defense is healthy, and they're excited for the opportunity. This is a team that's really excited for an opportunity to play Montana State again because they felt that they just didn't play very well. Montana State was great in that game, but the Vandals feel that they will give a better effort this time around. We'll see what happens Friday night.
Yeah, that's why we play the game, to find out how it plays out. Dennis, appreciate the time and the insight, and have a good call today.
All right, you too. It'll be fun.
No doubt. All right, we're taking a break. On the other side of this timeout, we're sitting down with head coach Brent Vigen as we get ready for our kickoff between Montana State and Idaho. The quarterfinals are coming up. This is the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high-country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we are ready for the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. It's Montana State and Idaho under the lights on a Friday night at Bobcat Stadium. I'm Keaton Gillogly, joined now by head coach Brent Vigen. Coach, Friday night, you had the trip down to Vegas with the Campbell Award for Brody Grebe. How's this week been for you? Just getting ready for this one today?
Fast week, but a good week. The opportunity to go down to Vegas for the National Football Foundation Awards and for Brody to be honored, those are things you don't take lightly in this profession. So that was a great night for our program, great night certainly for Brody. And again, a fast week, but a week I think we were ready to handle. Playing at home, playing a team we've already played, it makes the Saturday to Friday transition a little less complicated, and the guys with finals, we were able to schedule around finals, I guess. So it didn't seem to me that finals were an obstacle this week. So just excited to get back out and see the guys play.
No doubt. And Brody was the only one with a cowboy hat at the dinner?
He was, he's not the first one, though, I guess. So there was precedent, and he asked if he could do it, so glad he could.
Good. Well, and the rodeo finals are happening down there, too, so I'm sure there were plenty of cowboy hats walking around the strip throughout that week. All right, let's get into this matchup. It's an easy storyline to talk about being a second meeting in the same year. You guys did do that against Weber a couple years ago. But how does that change the dynamic, and how do you just read into playing a team a second time like this in the same year?
Well, I think like I said before, the preparation piece is the one thing that you've done a lot of that already. Certainly take the last 6 games that they've played into consideration. I know the variables for them, certainly the quarterback situation a little bit, maybe the running backs, but they're going to do what they do by and large, and so are we. And it comes down to, can we do it at a high level? We played really well the first time out on offense and defense. I think we controlled the line of scrimmage that first game, and I think so. I guess you gain a sense of confidence from that, but you also understand just because that first game went the way it did, it doesn't guarantee you anything this second time around, and we're certainly going to get their best shot. So we gotta really be sound. That night we limited their big play ability, and we got to be able to do that again. I think they're an offense that thrives off of big plays, and they have big play receivers. So we're going to have to limit that. And then offensively, just find a way to establish the ground game. But we might need to make some big plays ourselves in the passing game, and we didn't necessarily have to do that in great volume the first game because we ran it so well. So I think just prepare like this is a new game. It is. It's not a new opponent, but it certainly is a new game, and we got to go out there and do everything we can to play as well as we can.
On your side, the last couple of weeks, from a fan base standpoint, they've seen 21 tackles for loss in the last 3 games. You've had 13 sacks in that span. Has your defensive line taken another step over the last couple of weeks?
Well, I think sometimes it's a product of that scoreboard, putting a team in position where they have to throw. I do think the last couple teams we've played, were the types of teams we felt like we matched up well with an offensive line, and our guys have taken advantage of those opportunities. So I think there's a lot of factors, but I think we have a defensive line that's been more than capable all year of really harassing quarterbacks, and it's looked a little bit different from week to week. I know early in the season it wasn't amounting into a lot of sacks, but it was all kinds of pressure, and I think that piece, the underlying piece, is the pressure has continued, and we've been able to get the quarterbacks down a little bit more these last few opponents.
All right, well, let's talk about this next opponent in Idaho. The biggest difference for them is obviously at the quarterback spot, Jack Lane. He had a couple of big touchdown passes in their game last week against Lehigh. What are some of his strengths, and what's he bringing into this matchup?
Well, he came out of their spring and fall camp as their starter, so it's clear in their camp that he was their guy. He hadn't played. He played, I think, 1 game last year of any significance. So it's not like he's got tons of experience underneath his belt, but I do think he's a talented passer. Maybe not this crazy strong arm by any means, but he's got a great touch. I think his biggest asset, I think he sees it pretty well, and he can anticipate. So, he's not waiting on things to open. He's anticipating, and he's able to put the ball in there accurately. So, like any other game, our ability to make him feel uncomfortable is probably going to be as big a factor as anything else. And I know the first game through, we really made the 2 quarterbacks, Joseph and Wagner, really uncomfortable. And we got to be able to do that again. And it's the same offensive line, I think the same relative scheme. So, it does start with, Jack Lane can maybe only play as well as we let Jack Lane play. And we got to be able to get after him.
All right, so Jack Lane's going to be passing to these 2 guys, Jordan Dwyer and Mark Hamper. They've been the big play guys for them. How are they getting the football into those guys' hands?
Well, a bunch of different ways. I think Dwyer's more the downfield, the 50-50 type of guy, along with, he's a guy that can catch a slant route and go. He's the fade guy down in close. So he generally plays on the outside. Hamper, they move around. Hamper's the guy that, if they're going to screen, they'll more screen the Hamper. They've lined him up in the backfield a little bit. He's the guy that's the beneficiary of, Dwyer clearing it out and him coming underneath. So he's probably the one I'd say is more the guy that's going to play between the hashes and do some of that dirty work in there. Both very effective. They're both should combine. I think they're about 2,000 yards. So we just can't let that big play happen, whether it's either one of them.
Yeah, those 2 guys have 2/3 of the entire receiving yards for Idaho so far this season. Looking at their defensive line and what they've been able to do there, obviously they've got the sacks leader in Keyshawn and James Newby coming out of Helena, but overall it seems like that D-line just has a lot of power and speed when they kind of rotate their guys through. Is that what you're seeing?
Yeah, they got a couple real big, effective guys on the interior that are good athletes, and then they can line up James Newby and then Williams on the other side. And they do a fair share of rotation, too, so I think they keep those guys fairly fresh. But when they're settling in, it's the crew that you see. It's number 1, it's number 15, and then it's 52 and 5 in the interior. And that's a good group. I think I'm going to be partial to our guys, but beyond our guys, I think it's the best group in the Big Sky. We had a good night against them in the run game, and that has to continue to be the situation. And we can't obviously allow them just to tee off in the pass rush because that's where they get. That's good. I think that's where they get most of their acclaim from.
And at that linebacker position, Jackson Eck, over 100 tackles this year. Isaiah King's been an interesting guy for them. Zach Johnson had the pick 6 this last week. Tell me about this linebacker crew. Seems like it's an eclectic crew that can do a lot of different things for them.
Yeah, I think Eck's been really steady all the way through. He seems to be, their leader out there as far as making calls and whatnot. I think Johnson's the one that's, to me, has really come on, and they're both young. Those are both young guys. So Johnson's emerges. I think he's a redshirt freshman, if I'm right. That's his improvement. I think has been significant to their defense. Jackson played last year, so this is year 2 for him. So I think those two guys are a really good combination. I think King out there is a guy that can fly around and make some things happen. So you couple that with that D-line, that's a really good front seven.
All right, well, here we go. It's Montana State and Idaho with the berth into the semifinals on the line. Coach, appreciate the time. Let's have some fun. It's the only college football game around the country tonight.
Yeah, big night. Go Cats.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll be ready to go between the Bobcats and the Vandals. For head coach Brent Vigen, I'm Keaton Gillogly. You're listening to the Intermountain Health pregame show. This is Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, celebrate the blue and gold all season at the Golden Arches with McDonald's new Game Day Bundle. Score big with your crew and pick up a cheeseburger pack with 2 classic cheeseburgers, a satisfying 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the crispy medium fries you love. All for just $14.99 and only on the app. It's the guaranteed win for your home team. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
The power of we believes in you. It advocates for you. It completes your circle. It makes sure you have the strongest circle possible. And with Intermountain Health in yours, you'll always have the care you need to live the healthiest life possible. That's the power of we. Intermountain Health.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in-store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, a cold, cool, dry evening in the Gallatin Valley, and it is the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. The top-seeded Montana State Bobcats and the 8th-seeded Idaho Vandals as we get ready to go for our kickoff coming up at the top of the hour. All right, let's take a look at the potential starting two deeps here. We'll start for the Bobcat offense. The news today, no Rohan Jones, no Scott Trey Humphrey. They're both out due to injury today. So no Humphrey, no Rohan Jones. Big losses for the Bobcat offense today. Their offensive line, Connor Moore at left tackle, Burke Mastel and J.T. Reed rotating at left guard, Cole Sane at center, Marcus Weir at right guard. He was just announced that he has been invited to the East-West Shrine game, which is very, very exciting for his potential NFL prospects. And Titan Fleischman is the right tackle. Tommy Ballot at quarterback. Adam Jones will start at running back. I assume we'll also see some Ontario Latin Henley, the true freshman from Tacoma, and, of course, Colson Kuhn and Jared White today. Ryan Lonergan at tight end. Again, Noah Rohan Jones. Ryan King is also out today. So the wide receivers are Lanyata Alexander Jr., Taco Dowler, and Ty McCullough. For the Vandals defense, the leading sacker of the Big Sky, Keyshawn James Newby, 10 sacks this season. Dallas Alfalava from Seattle is in the middle, along with Jakari Larman. And on the edge is Malachi Williams, who also has 6.5 sacks. He was honorable mention All Big Sky. Their linebackers, Isaiah King, Jackson Eck, who has well over 100 tackles this year, and Zach Johnson at a pick 6 last week. KJ Trujillo and Andrew Marshall at the cornerback spots, and then Kyron Beecham and Tommy McCormick are the starting safeties. Over on the other side for the Idaho offense, Aiden Kapnick is at left tackle. He's first-team All-Big Sky. Nate Azopardi, honorable mention All-Big Sky at left guard. Leighton Vining is the center. Keegan Henson at right guard, and Jack Foster at right tackle. Jack Lane back at the quarterback spot, the sophomore from Oregon. And then we assume we'll see Deshaun Buchanan as the starting running back. Sounds like Nate Thomas is out. He's got 5 rushing touchdowns this year, and Elijah Cummings will be questionable for them at the running back spot. And then at the tight end position, Mike Martinez will start there, second-team All-Big Sky. And their dual threat wide receivers, Jordan Dwyer, over 1,000 receiving yards this year, and Mark Hamper, who is honorable mention All-Big Sky. For the Bobcats defensively, Kenneth Iden, Alec Eckert, Paul Barat, and Brody Grebe are along the line. The linebackers, Neil Daly and McCade O'Reilly, with Miles Jackson at the nickel. Rylan Ort, Drew Polidor, the safeties. Andrew Powdrell, John Johnson, and Simeon Woodard will combine as the 3 cornerbacks rotating in those 2 spots as the Bobcats carry their 13-0 record into Bobcat Stadium in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. We'll take a break, come back, and we are ready for kickoff between the Bobcats and the Vandals. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence. Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Did you know that Tire-Rama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and see a list of services at TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
On the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield, Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Now is the time. This is the place.
Today's about passion and energy.
Fife rolls to his right. He's under pressure. He's dropped and sacked.
Run, hit, finish.
Down the middle of the field, Rohan Jones makes the basket catch at the 5-yard line, and he's into the end zone.
Need to be ready for the moment.
And he lost the football. Rylan Orr jumps on it, and it's Bobcat football.
We bleed for one another.
Tommy, touchdown, strikes again.
We all bleed blue and gold.
Montana State wins it in the second round of the FCS playoffs, 49-17.
We're not done yet. We are all Montana State.
Live from Bobcat Stadium, the Bobcats, the Vandals. This is the FCS quarterfinals. From the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
Through the inky blackness across the Gallatin Valley, there is one spotlight shooting up into the skies, and that comes from the lights high above Bobcat Stadium. We're in mid-December, but the Bobcats are still playing, and they still have not yet lost. They are 13-0, looking for the longest winning streak in program history and trying to stamp a berth into the semifinals of the FCS playoffs. But if they do that tonight, they have to get through one of the great Big Sky rivals in the Idaho Vandals tonight. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis up in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. While the rest of the country is out there complaining about their attendance during the playoffs, Bobcat Stadium is packed to the gills again. Pretty much everybody else was hovering around 9,000 or 10,000 people. Bobcats had over 17,000 last week. It's going to be over 17,000 again this week. All right, before they run out onto the field, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Bobcat Football.
XL Country, 100.7, KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
This Bobcat Football broadcast is brought to you by First Security Bank. Tommy Millott is out in front of his squad along with Brody Grebe holding the Montana flag and Simeon Woodard with the American flag. The pyrotechnics already shooting off, and for Tommy Millott hoping to have just 2 more games here at Bobcat Stadium, trying to lead his squad back to Frisco for the second time of his career. Here comes the rodeo team right down the middle of the field, and they spell out CATS, C-A-T-S, right between the Spirit of the West marching band. The blue and gold fireworks shot up off into the night on this Friday evening. The only college football game, the only football game of any kind in the great land of America is right here in Bozeman tonight. And the Bobcats are the number 1 seed in the FCS playoffs, trying to keep this perfect, magical season alive. All right, let's get to this one tonight. It is a lock, stock, and loaded crowd. We had commencement earlier today. A number of the Bobcats walked across the stage earning their degrees, and now, Leo, it's all business as some of their academic careers come to a close. They hope their football careers continue for another couple weeks.
There's no better feeling than being able to just play football at the university in which you graduated from. You put in the work, you put in the effort. Now it's time just to go out there and play some football, focus nothing but the game. I got to love it for these guys. The atmosphere is amazing. Everybody's on their feet, and I imagine we're going to be able to keep track of some more false starts tonight with this crowd noise.
There were 4 false starts last week in the win against UT Martin, 49-17 for Idaho. They come off a 34-13 win against Lehigh. Jack Lane had a monster day. Their quarterback, who was hurt in the first meeting back in October, had 318 passing yards, 16 completions, with 12 of those completions coming to Jordan Dwyer and Mark Hamper, the 2 wide receivers who have been dominant and have accounted for almost 2,000 yards. Idaho coming out onto the field now. They've got a big spear. They've got the Idaho flag and an American flag as well. And Coach Eck, in his 3rd year, has this Idaho program humming. They are young. They are hungry. 54 of their 56 offensive players are underclassmen. Leo, the Bobcats have got to get the Vandals now, here, this year, because this is a big train that is coming rumbling down the tracks.
Oh, no question about it. They have the confidence of youth. However, we have the experience, the know-how. We've been tested, we've been tried, and we staying true to what we do here at Montana State University. This Bobcat football team needs to strike hard, strike early, and strike often.
All right, let's go down to the field level now. The third member of our broadcast team is Dan Davies. Dan, how are we feeling down there right now?
Hey, it is an electric atmosphere, to say the least. Tell you what, the band was a little bit sparse. I think some of those guys went home, but when that rodeo team came out with the flags, this place erupted, and they are ready to go. Let's get this thing kicked off. 31 degrees right now, according to my temperature gauge.
Yeah, that's it's pretty good. I mean, it's obviously cold, but it's not like that angry cold right now, right? It's like this is just normal.
Are you kidding me? December 13th, full moon, here we go.
Yes, we got the full moon on Friday the 13th. Strap in, locked out. I'm sure the Sickos committee is locked in as well. Talked to them for the podcast this week. They were great. So if you want to check that out on the Bobcat Insider podcast, please do as we get ready to go. Idaho in the whites today. They have their Idaho gold, Pride gold. It's a little more yellowish, so they're wearing their yellow/gold pants with gold helmets and a script black font on the side of the helmets writing Vandals. For the Bobcats, they're in the blues. Get our coin toss here.
Congratulations to your clubs for making the quarterfinals. Good luck tonight. I have a coin here. Valley Low heads. FCS is tails. FCS is tails. Heads. Idaho. What's your call? Tails. Tails is the call. Greg, would you come on over here and do? Tails is the call. It is tails. Idaho has won the toss and elected to defer. Ball? All right, Steve, what end zone would you like to defend? Go this way? All right, backs to this end zone. This way. Montana State will receive to begin the game. Shake hands, bring out your players. Good luck
Montana
tonight.
State will be driving from our left to right toward the Sunny Holland end zone. Tommy Malott hopping and sprinting out of that meeting at midfield. The Bobcats again in the all blues today with the white numbers. They're wearing their gold helmets today with the white block M as we get ready to go. And Leo, just watching Tommy last week, a career passing night for him, 300 passing yards. But you can see he knows the finish line is close. At most, he has 2 more games here at Bobcat Stadium. He hopes to have 3 games total left, but you can see it right now in his emotion on the sideline.
You can definitely feel it in his action. You can definitely see it by the way he's just bopping around on that sideline. And I'm excited for him. I'm ready to watch him play, and I don't think Montana State fans at all are ready to watch Tommy Malott hang up the cleats.
No, nobody is. But eventually all good things come to an end. All you can do in the meantime is enjoy the moment you got. And how often in this life do we wish we could look back and know that those days were the good old days, and we are certainly living through some of the good old days right here, right now on this Friday night.
Like they say, now's the time, this is the place. And history is going to completely get rewritten. Game after game this season has kind of been the talk of everything this year thus far, being perfect, 1-0, this record, that record. Now let's go get some hardware.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. No seat is left today. It is packed. Everybody is on their feet. They are hopping up and down. They are clapping their hands, and not just to stay warm. This is just what the doctor ordered, even with the lights on, the sunset, the full moon high above Bobcat Stadium to our right, over the line score in the Sunny Holland end zone, pointing and basking on the big, beautiful new video board, which the Bobcats certainly have needed this year with all the offensive highlights that come with being the #1 offense in NCAA FCS football. The kickoff from right to left is in the air. Back at the goal line, it lands there and kicks into the end zone, and the Bobcats will start offensively. Dan Davies, our man down on the sideline. Here we go, Dan. Tommy Malott heading back out there for what could be his penultimate game here at Bobcat Stadium.
Yeah, let's get a repeat performance of the Idaho game back in October. The offense just took over and made it easy for the Bobcat defense.
Montana State over 500 yards of offense last week against UT Martin. Let's see what they've got today. No Scott Trey Humphrey, out with an injury. No Rohan Jones, no Ryan Kings. The Bobcats missing 3 key guys on the offensive side. But don't worry, the Big Sky freshman of the year, Adam Jones from Missoula, is in the backfield in the pistol formation behind Tommy Milan. First snap of the day, they hand it to Adam Jones, sifting, looking for room, not much doing. Armand and Keyshawn James Newby were both there. A 1-yard gain for Adam Jones, who has a chance tonight to set the freshman record for rushing in a single season.
I like that play call choice. Run it up the gut. Let's test them up front. Let's see what we got going. Get that first kind of pop out of our system. Be able to settle down, hunker in, and just run our offense. Let the O-show do their thing.
Alexander to the left, Dowler and McCullough to the near side. Adam Jones is the running back. Ryan Lonergan shifts to the right side of the line. Cole Sane out of Darby, Montana, over the football on the left hash at the 26-yard line. With his right hand, he snaps it. Play action. Malott throws to the far side, incomplete. Little high, intended for Lanyata Alexander Jr. on the positive side of the first down marker. Had him open, but just a little bit too high, a little too much juice on that one.
A little too much juice, a little bit of excitement, but that was a great stick route over to the far sideline, just playing the sticks, trying to stay ahead of them, getting that first down.
Tommy Malott threw for 300 yards last week. The only quarterback in program history outside of Kelly Bradley who did it 3 times in the run to the 1984 national championship. 2 receivers to the left, including Adam Jones. 3 receivers, including the tight end, Lonergan to the right. Empty backfield on 3rd and 9. Snap to Malott. He looks to throw, stands in the pocket, throws over the middle, and it is caught for a first down between the hash at the 45-yard line. Lanyata Alexander Jr. falls forward to the 47-yard line, and a big 20-plus yard completion from McCullough to Alexander.
That was a great play. That pass was perfectly timed, perfectly connected. Idaho only brings 4 rushers. They're dropped back into zone, so the middle's going to be open over the top, but it's going to take some time. Offensive line does a great job.
For Alexander, his 20th catch of the year, the transfer from UW and Arizona State before he got here, so it's 1 more year of eligibility after this. Alexander to the left, McCullough and Dowler to the right. Now Dowler in motion. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Adam Jones. He's up the middle, breaks through an arm tackle, and is across midfield, down to the 48-yard line. 5-yard pickup, 2nd and 5 as Adam Jones starts to move it.
Oh, that was a great block by McCullough there, coming backside in motion, kind of the wham block that we usually see Rohan do. But great job of the offensive front. 5 yards a pop, I'll take it.
Adam Jones comes in with 973 rushing yards on the season. There's been only 1 other freshman in program history to rush for over 1,000 yards, and that's Isaiah Afonso back in 2018. Jones came in about 50 yards shy of that freshman rushing record. 1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right. That's Alexander and Dowler. Here's McCullough in motion. Here's the snap. They fake the sweep. McCullough keeps it. He runs left. He is tackled at the 45-yard line. He had 1 more man to beat, and it was the coach's son, Jackson Eck, the first-team All-Big Sky linebacker, his 122nd tackle of the year, and he just barely got Tommy to the turf, and that brings up a short 3rd and 2 on the Idaho side of the 50.
That was a great hustle effort by Mr. Eck there. Beats Adam Jones for the block. Just kind of need to get your hat a little bit more play side in the gap, and Tommy's breaking that one to the house.
McCullough spread out to the left side. Lonergan tight to the line on the left end. And Lanyata Alexander Jr. over on the right side. Adam Jones is the running back. 3rd and 2 from the 45-yard line in plus territory. Snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones trying to bounce it to the outside. He's down the right sideline for 35-30. Outside the numbers at 20, 15. Shoved out of bounds to the 10-yard line. Adam Jones picks up the first Interstate Bank first down. He powers into the Rosauers red zone, and Adam Jones with a big long burst to set up the Bobcats into the red zone.
Lanyata Alexander with a big crackback block. Offensive line reestablishes line of scrimmage, but I tell you what, Mr. Alexander says hello in a good old Bobcat old-fashioned way.
Big run by Adam Jones, 35 yards. About 10 yards shy of the freshman rushing record now, and he's only the 2nd Bobcat ever to go over 1,000 yards as a freshman. And he did it with that run to set up the Bobcats 1st and goal from 9 yards out on the right hash. Shoot receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Colson Kuhn probing, and he is tackled near the line of scrimmage. Nice tackle by Tommy McCormick, the senior safety, coming down and making the play after about a 2-yard gain. Again, no Scott Trey Humphrey today. So that means the Sheridan, Wyoming redshirt freshman Colson Kuhn getting some early carries for the Bobcats.
Colson Kuhn just out there doing what he's doing. That's what you want to design the play for. You want a one-on-one matchup in the hole, especially in the red zone. Bobcats just doing what they do best, good old smash mouth football.
Lonergan and Schlepp are the tight ends. McCullough and Alexander on the left side as the wide receivers, tight to the line. Colson Kuhn, the running back. Tommy Malott under center. 2nd and goal to go from the 8. Here's the snap. Malott turns right. He hands it off. Kuhn cuts it back inside, and he's tackled inside the 5-yard line. Big stick by Dwayne McDougal, the safety, but Colson Kuhn shifting forward, and the Bobcats move it down to the 3-yard line. 3rd and goal to go from the 3.
Tough run by Kuhn. I tell you what, that young man, he kind of just got caught up in the jump hop. He was trying to cut back to the inside and just leave your feet sometimes. That's what happens, but great job popping back up. Looking forward to this play coming up here.
Adam Jones back in there now in a pistol formation behind Tommy Malott. Alexander and McCullough to the left, 2 tight ends, tight to the line on the right side. From the 3-yard line, 3rd and goal to go for the Bobcat offense on the first touch of the day. Here's the snap. Malott, play action. He rolls out to his right, fires into the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Montana State. Ryland Schlepp up in the air with a 2-hand grab over his defender, and the Bobcats draw first blood.
Great job by the offensive line, selling that play action, and he just tossed it up where the big fella can go and grab it. The good old alley-oop slam dunk touchdown.
The 51st passing touchdown for Malott.
Thank goodness that Ryan Schlepp is 6'4". He went up and got it.
The former Gallatin Raptor. Last year he scored the first ever Division I touchdown by a Gallatin alum, and today Ryland Schlepp gets his 3rd career receiving touchdown. Tommy Sullivan snaps it, Duchesne puts it down, and Miles Sandstead boots it through into the Spirit of the West marching band, which is adorned in LED lights across all of their different gear today. And the Bobcats with a long scoring drive, 9 plays, 75 yards over 4 minutes, 53 seconds. It's a 3-yard touchdown pass from Tommy Malott to Ryland Schlepp. Remember, Schlepp had that first touchdown reception way back in week 0, the first touchdown of the year. Schlepp with the first touchdown today in the quarterfinals, set up by the 35-yard rush by Adam Jones. We're taking a break. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Dear McDonald's, your breakfast menu, fire. 10s across the board. I could be happy with anything, even though I order the same thing every time. Thanks for not judging me. I'll try something new next time. Maybe.
Buy one, get one for $1 breakfast on favorites like toasty bagel sandwiches, hash browns, and more. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
First Security Bank is helping feed children in need. Open a free personal checking account during the month of December, and we'll provide 4 children with kids packs in partnership with the Gallatin Valley Food Bank to help make a difference in the lives of children in need. Brendan Hall, a senior, ready to kick it away from left to right with the Bobcats leading 7-0 over the Vandals. 10:07 to go in the first quarter in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. His kickoff is caught about 5 yards deep, and it's taken out down the middle, angling to the right near the numbers at 20, 25, down to the 30, makes another man miss, and that's where he stops. So down to the 30-yard line, Andrew Marshall's been very good in the return game, and that sets up this Idaho offense, which looks much different now with Jack Lane at the quarterback spot, highly recruited out of Lake Oswego, Oregon, a redshirt sophomore who's racked up 9 passing touchdowns and over 800 yards over his last 3 games since returning from a broken collarbone.
He is a very electrifying type quarterback, very calm and very confident of himself in the pocket, so it's going to be even more imperative to be able to put pressure on him. Give him some happy feet, make him look over his shoulder, force him to throw a bad ball.
One of the great home field advantages in the country. Snap, Jack Lane on first down, looks over the middle, he throws, and it's caught for a first down by Jordan Dwyer at the 45-yard line, and he's tackled forward by Rylan Ort out to the 48. That is Jordan Dwyer, the redshirt sophomore from Puyallup, Washington, who's over 1,000 receiving yards, second-team All-Big Sky. He was a monster last week with 2 first-half touchdowns in the win against Lehigh.
Bobcat defense doing the best they can to get home with the quarterback. He finds a little seam over the top, but Rylan Ort, look at the hustle coming from behind the play all the way back to be able to make that tackle. That's the hustle and drive and determination that's going to be able to win this game.
1st and 10 from the middle of the field. The snap, Jack Lane throws an underneath route. It's caught at the 50 to the 45-40, upended there. Into plus territory, officially down to the 39-yard line. That's Mark Hamper. So on the first 2 plays, we see the 2 wide receivers who have been absolutely dominant, who have accounted for 2/3 of the receiving yards by Idaho this year.
And you can see why. They're great athletes. They do a good job catching the ball, and when they catch the ball, they get yards after the catch. Right there, that screen's kind of taking advantage of our tenacity and our hustle up front.
Deshaun Buchanan is the running back. 2 first downs in the first 2 plays from scrimmage for this Idaho offense, which has averaged 36 points a game during their winning streak. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Buchanan running behind the offensive line. Pushes the ball forward out to the 36-yard line for a 3-yard gain, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7.
Just met with a wall of Bobcats on defense. They're playing gap integrity, which means they're going to control their gap all the way from the line of scrimmage back to the goal line. And all 5 of them right there just kind of do their job, stick their nose into his chest and say, nope, you're stopping right here.
Bobcats have been outstanding defensively this year, top 10 of the nation in yards per game allowed, only 17 points per game all year long. Idaho moving the football a little bit, 36-yard line in plus territory, 2nd and 7 with 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. Snap, Lane, play action, fires to the near side, and it is caught by Dwyer inside the 30-yard line, and he picks up the first down. Markham at the 27, and already 3 first downs on this first drive for Idaho, which was so woefully struggling last time they were here, but that's what happens when you're on your 3rd-string quarterback. Now they got their top dog.
They got their top dog. They've had 3 games back with them. They got a little bit of a rhythm. This is to be expected, and I guarantee you we're going to see some type of adjustments from Coach Bobby Daly, and I have a feeling he's going to dial up the heat, especially on this side of the 50.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line of the Bobcats. Idaho with the football, driving from right to left. They're on the road, white uniforms. Jack Lane takes a chest-high snap. He hands it off. Buchanan finds the hole. He's across the 25-yard line, and he's eventually twisted down at the 21-yard line. Took a couple extra yards with Paul Brott riding on his back, and that'll set up 3rd and medium for this Idaho offense deep in Bobcat territory.
Idaho changing the tempo a little bit.
Snap, Lane on 2nd and 4, fires to the near side, and it is caught as he dives ahead, and it looks like he picked up the first down. That was Deshaun Buchanan. Let's see where they spot it. No, he's shy by 2 yards, so it was just a little swing route by the running back, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 2 from the 21-yard line of the Bobcats for the Idaho offense.
That type of play is just trying to catch you looking to get the call in. They're trying to hurry up. They're changing the tempo. They go huddle, no huddle. They're really trying to control the clock at this point, and they're trying to just chip away at the yardage to try to get some points on the board. Got to be ready, got to play on your toes.
They bring in the true freshman quarterback, Rocco Koch, who has a big cast on his left wrist because he broke a finger. Here's the snap. Koch keeps it, shuffling up the middle, and he is met by Neil Daly near the marker. It's going to come down to the spot. They needed 2 yards. It's going to be close. It was 3rd and 2, and I think he's short. He is. So it's 4th down. Rocco Koch couldn't quite pick it up, but Idaho's going for it. They've got nothing to lose. The 8th-seeded team in the playoffs, who has only lost to number 1 Oregon at UC Davis and here against Montana State. And this is where Bobcat country comes to life.
Big-time 4th down play here. Time to bow up and show them what Bobcat defense is all about.
Out of a shotgun formation on 4th and 1. The snap, Lane turns left, hands it off. Buchanan met at the line of scrimmage and dropped. It'll depend on the spot. It is close, but I don't know that he got there. He did not. The Bobcats get the 4th down stop. Brody Grebe was in there along with Rylan Orton, McCade O'Reilly, and the Bobcats stand tall deep in their own territory with a 4th down stop. We're 10 minutes into this game, and it's a full frenzy at Bobcat Stadium. Let's take a break. 5:35 to go in the first quarter. Montana State leads it 7-0 over Idaho under a full moon on Friday the 13th. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line High Country Spurter. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
A thank you to Firehouse Subs filling us up before the ball game today and all season long. We also remind you that Bobcat Radio broadcast is presented by First Security Bank. 5:35 to go in the first quarter. Montana State leads 7-0. The Bobcats started this game with a long touchdown drive set up from a big rush by Adam Jones and a touchdown reception by the Gallatin Raptor, Rylan Schlepp. Then the Bobcat defense gave up a couple of first downs, but they get a 4th down stop deep in their own territory. The Bobcats will take over at their own 18-yard line. Dan Davies, the third member of our team, down the sideline, and Dan, Bobcat fans were certainly noticed on that 4th down.
Without a doubt. What a way to start for this Bobcat defense. They gave up some yards to get down the field, but it was a great 4th down stop, 3rd and 4th down stop. And that Bobcat offense, how about them scoring on that first possession? And Idaho's been very stingy in that red zone last week at Lehigh.
Yes, sir. They've been very, very good in their red zone defense throughout the year. Bobcats have the football. They'll drive from left to right. It's only their second drive of the game, leading 7-0 with 5:35 to go in the first. Shotgun snap, they hand it off. Adam Jones trying to bounce to the outside, and he's got nowhere to go. Suffocated by a wall of white jerseys. No gain. That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Right there is just got to be able to get it done at the point of attack. You got to be able to take level 1 to level 2. But going back to that 4th down stop, you got to take that personal as a defensive player. They're going for it on 4th down on the first drive in your house. Way to show up and ball out.
Head coach Brent Vegan looking for his 46th win in his 4th year. A win today would put him 1 shy of Sonny Holland for second most in program history. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 10 from their own 18-yard line. Dollar in motion. Now the snap. They hand it off to Adam Jones. He runs through the line of scrimmage and is tackled forward by Tommy McCormick, one of the safeties. Ahead for about a 4-yard gain, so that should bring up 3rd and 6.
Idaho playing really tough on that backside cutback. What they're trying to do is ensure that they don't either lose contain or they don't let him bounce to the inside like we typically do with that bang-back block. Good job to Idaho, but even kudos to the offensive line. They're throwing everything at them. They're handling it.
Bobcats with 55 rushing yards so far, 24 through the air. 2nd and 6 from their own 22-yard line for the Bobcats and the Navy Blues. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Adam Jones, the running back. And now we've got a whistle and a flag, and I believe Titan Fleischman might have committed the false start. Yep.
False start. Offense. Number 66. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
That'll bring up 3rd and 11 now for the Bobcat offense.
Those are some mental errors you kind of wish that could go to the wayside this type. But you know what? Young man, it looked like he just flexed at him, said, bring it, bro.
Happens. Nobody goes through a whole career without a false start or 2. Titan Fleischman, one of the good ones from Pocatello, 4th-year sophomore who has been through a lot of adversity in his career due to multiple shoulder injuries and a knee surgery as well. Two receivers to the right. Now a third as Dowler motions over. Adam Jones is the running back on 3rd and 11. Cats at their own 17-yard line. Through the silence, here's the snap. Malott looking right. He takes a shot to the near side. Ty McCullough makes the catch on the positive side of the 30 to the 35-40 as he's twisted out of bounds after picking up the first down. The Bobcats on 3rd and long convert from Malott to McCullough, and a pair of seniors are able to connect.
You love being able to see that. Tommy Malott always showing how confident and poised he is in that pocket. But great job to the offensive line. You get a false start, you say, you know what, bud, I'm going to get it back. I got you on this one.
The 101st career catch for the 6th-year man, Ty McCullough, had a monster game in the second round with 7 touches and 2 touchdowns. And helping the Bobcats to a comfortable win. Here in the quarterfinals, Cats lead 7-0, 3:20 to go first quarter. They're 4 for 4 on 3rd downs. Here's the snap. Adam Jones met in the middle, and he's able to pick up a yard, but that was a big stick coming downhill from the linebacker, Isaiah King.
Big-time games equal big-time contact, and that's what we're going to see. This is going to be a very physical game. It's going to be like an old-school, heavyweight, pound-for-pound, round-for-round type of game. I have a feeling up front with the defensive lines.
Clock winding at the 2:55 mark of the first quarter. That clock has wound quickly in this first period today. Cats leading 7-0. This is their second drive of the day. They're 4 for 4 on 3rd down so far. They've already rushed for 56 yards. Two receivers to the left, McCullough and Dowler. Lonergan in motion from right to left. Here's the snap. Play action. Malott looks to throw, fires, and it is picked off. Intercepted, the second interception of the year. It was caught the 45-yard line by the linebacker Isaiah King. Honorable mention all Big Sky. It's his second interception of the year, and that's one of those big plays early on that could help spark this Idaho squad.
You got to try to be able to limit that momentum, Keaton, but at the same time, you got to be poised and confident in your defense to get another stop, reset, and come back. You know, Tommy did have some pressure coming to him on the right side there, trying to force that ball through the window, and uncharacteristic for sure, but at the same time, it's early in the game. A lot of football to be played yet.
All right, we'll take a break. 2:30 to go in the first quarter. The Bobcats throw an interception, so Idaho takes over at their own 45-yard line. Bobcats lead the Vandals 7-0 in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun childcare, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back at Bobcat Stadium, Bobcat radio broadcast is presented by First Security Bank. 2:30 to go, first quarter. Bobcats leading 7-0 over the Vandals. And Leo, Tommy throws his second interception of the year, setting up Idaho at their own 45.
Yeah, he was under some pressure. It looks like he was trying to avoid it, throw it, make the completion. But it's one of those things, this defense is riding the momentum still from that 4th down stop, and this crowd, not an empty seat in the house, is all on their feet.
Hey, would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. From the right hash mark at their own 45-yard line, Jack Lane will set it up, barking out orders on the left side. They blow the whistle saying it's okay to go now. Here's the snap. Lane fakes the handoff. He looks to throw. Looking left, now takes a big, deep shot down the middle of the field, and it's caught by Jordan Dwyer at the 5, and he waltzes into the end zone. Touchdown, Idaho. On the first play, after the interception by Tommy Millott, they go 55 yards to their big play man, Jordan Dwyer, and Idaho is a PAT away from tying it with 2:20 to go first quarter.
Great job by the Idaho offensive line. They did a great job performing the pocket, but at the same time, looks like a little bit of miscommunication between Rylan Ort and Drew Polidori. You can see him talking at the end of that play in the end zone like, hey, that's my bad. Some little adjustments, be able to get made, be able to finish this game out.
Only the third touchdown allowed by the Bobcat defense in the first quarter this year as the PAT is off the video board to our left. So a one-play, 55-yard drive. They immediately take the interception and convert it into 7. We are tied, 7 points apiece, 2:22 to go in the first quarter. When life gets real, start at Kohl's, where we've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where families come first. Well, Dan, that's not what the Bobcats drew up, but this is an experienced team that has dealt with heartbreak before. 2:22 to go in the first quarter, and Idaho will kick it away. And, hey, you know, we've seen Tommy make mistakes before. He's always bounced back.
They always do, and that's the resilience of a championship squad. That's the, hey, good play, bad play, on to the next play. We can only focus at what the task that's at hand, the next play up. You don't like to see it, but also, too, this is the playoffs. This is the quarterfinal. This is the best last 8 teams in the country, and we're going to see some things tonight. But again, in football, you don't want to turn the ball over. You don't want to give up big plays. Those things happen just now in the first quarter. Wipe them off the board, reset, stay calm, cool, collected under pressure, and attack the task at hand.
I mean, this is an underseeded Idaho team. Their only losses this year at Oregon, which is undefeated, 2-point loss at Davis without their starting quarterback, and the loss here without their starting quarterback. The kickoff lands in the end zone. It's a touchback. The Bobcats will take over at their own 25-yard line. I think if you asked any of the top 5 seeds, who would you want to play out of Idaho, Mercer, and UIW, nobody would pick Idaho first. They would pick them last.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I mean, they're poised on defense. They're young. Like I said, they have that confidence of youth, and they got their quarterback back. And you can see how much of a difference in confidence they have on offense this game as compared to last game.
The Bobcats take over offensively. Remember, they're missing Rohan Jones, Scott Trey Humphrey, and Ryan King offensively due to injury today. In the shotgun formation, Adam Jones is the running back. McCullough in motion from right to left. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones cuts through the middle, breaks through an arm tackle, and falls ahead. Down to the 30. Yeah, give him the 30-yard line. 5-yard pickup for Adam Jones, who's up to 51 rushing yards today.
The Vandals are really respecting the run. Their safeties are starting to walk up underneath that 10-yard mark from the line of scrimmage. They're trying to load the box. Offensive line doing a great job. I'll take 6 yards a pop.
Adam Jones has broken off a big run already today, 35 yards. It set up the first touchdown. We're tied at 7, 1:50 to go, first quarter in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. McCullough and Dollar to the left, Alexander to the right. McCullough in motion, stops left of the line. Here's the snap. Play action, Millott. He will fake the throw. He's on the move up to the 40-yard line and tackled forward as he picks up the first Interstate Bank first down. Give him the 41-yard line as Tommy Millott picks up a nice gashing gain.
On that last play there, Tommy Millott, while he's running, he kind of raises the ball in a pump fake fashion. He doesn't have a blocker to that play side, so that action pauses that defender to be able to create a hole for himself, and that just shows the maturity and the evolution of old touchdown Tommy.
Millott, so versatile, could pass Cody Kirk for career rushing yards and Dakota Pruka for career passing yards today. He does what he's been doing all year long. They're both within 100 yards. One receiver right, 2 to the left, 2 tight ends. Here's the snap. Millott keeps it on the play action. He takes a big shot down the middle of the field. Ty McCullough dropped it. He was at the 20-yard line. He had a step on his man, and McCullough could not make the two-hand basket catch, and he puts his face mask into his hands, knowing he just missed a touchdown.
You can see the disappointment on him right there, just burying his hands inside on top of his face mask. Great job by the offensive line, just sealing, containing this defensive line, setting the pocket. One of those ones you wish you could have back, but we'll see something magical come.
Bobcats making some mistakes early. An interception led to a touchdown. Ty McCullough drops what could have been a long touchdown pass that would have gone for about 60 yards. The Idaho Vandals are going to spring an upset. These are some of the things they need in their formula today against the #1 undefeated Bobcats. Here's the snap to Malott. 2nd and 10. Hands it off. Adam Jones, nowhere to go. Picks up a yard. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 9 now for Montana State at their own 42-yard line. This turns into a big 3rd down. MSU so far 4 for 4 to start the night on 3rd down.
3rd down conversion, time of possession, points wins games. All those little things are going to be major factors in this game tonight, Keaton.
Malott makes a check of the line on 3rd and 9. Tight game early. No surprise. I know the line on this game was about 2 scores, but I don't know that Montana State is 2 scores better than this 8th-ranked Idaho Vandals squad. Now 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Empty backfield. 3rd and 9. The snap to Malott. Surveying, rolling out to his left, moving the pocket. He tucks the football. He's on the move across midfield, and he spins ahead for the 1st down. Well, there's your ace in the hole.
Hey, ace in the hole, and great decision by Tommy. He makes 1 check, 2 check. He says, you know what? I got my feet. Let's go.
1 check, 2 check, blue check, 1st down. Bobcats pick it up, and that ends the 1st quarter. It is a full moon on Friday the 13th. It's getting weird early. 7-7 between the Bobcats and the Vandals as Montana State is driving in Idaho territory when we come back. Bobcat radio broadcast is presented by First Security Bank. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yep, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles, offers end December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Bobcats driving as we open the 2nd quarter. The Cats and Vandals tied at 7th, the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. Dan Davies is down on the sideline with the all-time sacks leader, Mark Fellows. Dan?
Yeah, we're down here with Mark Fellows. It's an honor to be talking to you down here on the sideline. You were the flag transfer guy to Brody Greavy tonight. What was that like for you?
Well, I admire Brody's game a ton, and the team as a whole, and so it's fantastic for us. And if I represent anything from '84, these are great kids down here.
And being on the sideline, feeling the vibe on the sideline with a sellout crowd here, what are your thoughts about experiencing that?
The Cat fans are fantastic. Anytime we get to this point, they've always come out. They're always fun to watch and be around. And yeah, Idaho's here to play and show up, and so we're gonna have to play a great game.
All right, thanks, Mark. Appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
All right, back up to you guys.
Thank you, Dan. Mark Fellows, 40 career sacks, which leads the history books for the Bobcats and a member of the 1984 National Championship team. We begin the 2nd quarter now. Our Town Pump 1st quarter stats, the most notable, Cats go 5 for 5 on 3rd down conversions. So we begin the 2nd quarter. It's 7-7. Montana State and Idaho tied in the quarterfinals. Cats are driving from right to left. They're on the Vandal side of the 50 at the 47-yard line from the left hash. Dowler in motion. Snap. Malott play action. He's going to keep it, trying to bounce it to the outside. Gets outside the numbers. Turns upfield across the 45, and he tiptoes up to the 40-yard line as he steps out of bounds. See where the spot is officially. But either way, a nice gainer on 1st down, setting up 2nd and short for the Bobcat offense.
And I think that's what Bobcat Nation's been waiting for, to be able to see Tommy kind of get his head and be able to run like a racehorse like we know he is. Offensive line's doing a great job. picking up level 1 to level 2. Not only that, but our receivers have been blocking tremendously all season long. It takes all 11 to get the job done tonight.
14:30 to go, second quarter. Cats have 2nd and 2 at the 39-yard line in Vandal territory, driving from right to left toward the BAC. Malott takes the shotgun snap, throws the screen to Dowler on the right side outside the numbers, and he is tackled near the first down marker. Not much doing. That was Tommy McCormick coming downhill out of the safety position. Looks like he maybe picked up a yard and a half, so it'll be 3rd and very, very short for the Bobcat offense.
I love the toughness there from Taco. He catches the screen, puts his nose down, and goes for the sticks. Comes up a little short, but, hey, we've been dialed in on 3rd downs thus far in this game. Let's go get another one.
Dollar with 2 receiving touchdowns last week. Had a touchdown against this Idaho team in October. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones is met at the line of scrimmage. Let's check the spot on that 3rd and 1. Did he get there? Looks like he might, but again, we're waiting on it. No signal yet. Still waiting. It's all coming down to the spot here. Did they get it? Otherwise, it would set up a 4th down. Still waiting. No, I think he is an inch shy. So it's 4th and inches for the Bobcat offense. They're going to reset the play clock, and the Cats are going to go for it. The 37-yard line in Vandal territory. 4th and less than a yard for the Bobcat offense. 2 tight ends. Schlepp and Lonergan. Alexander McCullough. And Adam Jones, the running back. From under center, here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he got it. Picked up about 3 yards, only needed 3 inches. But the Bobcats able to convert. That was the first time on the 3rd down play where they didn't convert, but they pick it up on 4th.
They pick it up on 4th, and I love the gutsy call with the field position. That's having confidence in your young men out there getting the job done. Coaches dial it up, but it takes the players to make the plays. You needed 3 inches. We got 3 yards. Let's reset. Stay ahead of the sticks.
Tire Ram and Cooper Tires are proud supporters of your MSU Bobcats. Visit TireRama.com for a complete list of stores, services, and special offers. Tire Rama, more than just a tire store. The Bobcats have 1st and 10 from the 35-yard line in Vandal territory, driving from right to left in a tie game, 7-7, with 12 minutes to go in the second quarter. Snap. Malott looks to throw. Fires to the right side, incomplete. Intended for Ty McCullough near the 15-yard line. Was a little bit high. He leapt up, might have gone through the mitts.
A little bit behind the back shoulder, too. A couple uncharacteristic drops by Mr. McCullough tonight.
Yeah, that's would have been a good catch, but a catchable ball for a 6th-year senior.
You know, it's one of those things that's, like my dad used to tell me since the time I was 4 years old, if you can touch it, you can catch it.
All right, some hellos here.
Hey, did you guys see who caught the one hopper there?
No, was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
See, man, you got the hands of a punter, my guy.
Was it one-handed?
2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Colson Kuhn in it, running back. Here's the snap. Malott keeps it. He runs up the middle, breaks off a tackle with a spin move, and he's tackled forward across the 30-yard line down to the 29-yard line. So that'll bring up 3rd and 4 for the Bobcat offense.
Touchdown Tommy showing off and showcasing that true athleticism. Spins, take contact, stays on his feet, gets a couple extra yards, and that's just the grit of this young boy from Butte.
Some of those +1 runs, some quarterback power. We haven't really seen that basically all year.
No, we have not. And it's good to see him kind of get the reins loose and be able to run.
At most, only 3 games left in Tommy Malott's career, but you got to win if you want to keep playing. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, 2 tight ends, empty backfield. Out of the shotgun formation on 3rd and 4, here's the snap. Malott throws over the middle, tipped and incomplete. That one nearly intercepted by Tommy McCormick, intended for Ty McCullough. Got a bit tipped. Now we'll see what the Cats do here. And they will set up for a potential field goal. So it'll be a 46-yard attempt for Miles Sandstead, who missed a 51-yarder going this direction back in Week 7 against Idaho. He's had the leg for that. Let's see if he's got the leg for this. So again, 46 yards from the right hash with no breeze. Sullivan snaps it. Duchesne puts it down. Sandstead swings the right leg through. It's got the distance, and it is good. A 46-yarder by Miles Sandstead. The Conoco kick converted, and the Bobcats take the lead. Go ahead.
I was going to say, in games like this, man, points do count.
Yes, sir. Any way you can get them. So the Bobcats, a 13-play, 46-yard scoring drive ends with a 46-yard field goal. by Miles Sandstead. Quick couple of hellos before we take a break. Hello, Jared. Hello, Emmanuel. Hello, Ed. Hello, Eric. Hello, Zach and Kara Fisher. Hello, Kevin. All tuned in today across all of the country as we work our way through the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. We're stepping aside, 11:19 to go in the second quarter. Bobcats leading the Vandals 10-7. Bobcats kicking it away after this timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Real milk is a nutrient-rich product. It contains 13 essential nutrients from vitamin A to zinc, all of which are important for a healthy immune system and overall wellness. That's 13 nutrients with seemingly endless benefits. Reach for milk and make every sip count. Bobcat Radio broadcast presented by First Security Bank. We're at Bobcat Stadium with Montana State leading 10-7 over Idaho. 11:19 to go in the second quarter. Brendan Hall kicks it away from right to left with plenty of juice once again. Makes one of the officials hop out of the way, and it bangs off the padded stanchion of the goalpost to our left, which just got split by Miles Sandstead on a 46-yard field goal. So that conical kick is converted and good to go. The Bobcats have a 3-point lead as Idaho takes over offensively.
Offensively, Idaho is going to come out, and you know they're going to try to go to the air. So defensively, you really have to get home to the quarterback. I would like to see them get a couple quarterback hits, make them think twice about stepping up into that pocket. In our secondary, they just got to be able to communicate, keep doing what they're doing. I'm excited for this drive.
For Idaho, they got a 55-yard touchdown pass to Jordan Dwyer. Jack Lane has started 5 for 5 through the air today. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Cummings looking for room. He's through the line of scrimmage to pass the 30. Breaks off a man at the 35, outside the numbers 40, 45, 50, and he's angled out of bounds. Big gashing run that time by Elijah Cummings, and Idaho's offense has been able to move the football today.
No question about it, Keaton. And, you know, just a couple uncharacteristic things like open field tackling, being able to just play gap integrity defense, and those are some things that are going to come down to this game is who can do it the best, who can do it the most, and be most consistent playing perfect football.
A tournament of champions like this is not supposed to be easy, and the Vandals are going to make it difficult all night long. So from the 50-yard line, 1st and 10, the snap, Lane, play action, looks, takes a shot down the right sideline. Jordan Dwyer leaps up, and he makes the catch inside the red zone with John Johnson on the coverage, and another big play catch by the sophomore Jordan Dwyer, who's had a breakout year.
Great ball, great catch, and those are the type of things you hate to see, but you got to admire the athleticism and the ball placement of that quarterback. Jack Lane just looks too poised, too comfortable tonight. Got to try to get him off his rocker a little bit.
Jordan Dwyer, one of the 4 1,000-yard receivers in the Big Sky this year. So that sets up Idaho at the 15-yard line of the Bobcats side of the field. 10-13 to go, second quarter. Cats leading 10-7. Vandals with a football. Snap. Lane throws a slant, and it is caught near the 10-yard line by Jordan Dwyer. Give him the 11 for a 4-yard gain. That'll bring up 2nd and 6.
Great open field tackling. Go ahead and keep him shy of the goal line. This is a good time to bow up and show them what Montana State defense is all about.
Big 35-yard pass play to Jordan Dwyer, setting this drive up. Jordan Dwyer already having a monster day. He's got 5 catches for 121 yards and a touchdown. 9:35 to go, second quarter. 2nd and 6 from the left hash at the 11-yard line, driving toward the Sonny Holland end zone. Snap. They give it to Cummings. Makes a man miss in the backfield, and he's upended at the 10-yard line. Drew Polidor came in with the torpedo, and it's a 1-yard gain, 3rd and 5.
That's that open field tackling we love to see. Way to play good defense, and Drew Polidor, man. It feels so good to be able to call his name again. Hasn't been quiet. He's been doing his job, but being able to make big tackles like that in your red zone, that's what you want to do.
Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the exciting Brawl of the Wild, invites you to visit a Town Pump store on your way home for gas and snacks. Safe travels from Town Pump. 3rd and 5 at the 10-yard line of the Bobcats. Vandals driving, down 10-7, under 9 minutes to go in the second quarter. This place is rocking, and that's a false start.
All-American left tackle, or All-Big Sky, excuse me.
Aiden Knapik.
False start. Offense. Number 75. 5-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down.
First of the night, 5th of the playoffs, forced by Cat Country, and you can hear why.
Adding more fuel to the fire, and that's what we need. And this is why it's such a beautiful place to play. This is why it's such a great university to attend, because the atmospheres like this.
This is why you put all that hard work in throughout the year to earn home field advantage for times and moments like this. 3rd and 10 now after the false start, back at the 15-yard line, driving to our right. There's the snap, Lane to throw on 3rd down, fires toward the end zone, incomplete. Cortez Menevar had a step on his man. It was a little bit high. It went through his hands, and that'll force the field goal unit out.
Hey, we'll take that one. Tatum Gray just kind of got behind the play a little bit. Looks like his eyes were caught up in the backfield. As far as the defensive line, they run a couple stunts and twists, trying to work the edge. This offensive line for Idaho is really phenomenal.
A 32-yard attempt for Cameron Pope, who has had some struggles recently. He's 15 for 21. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up. Plenty of leg, and it is good. We got a tie game after the 32-yard field goal, which is converted again by Cameron Pope. All right, we'll step aside. We got 2 heavyweights trading haymakers at Bobcat Stadium on Friday Night Lights. It's the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs, and this is setting up to be everything you would expect in a championship tournament. A berth to the semifinals is on the line. 8:22 to go in the second quarter. Bobcats and Vandals tied at 10. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line High Country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bobcat Nation, Toyota has created a rewards program specifically for you. As part of the Toyota Rewards program, you can win exclusive swag throughout the year, along with receiving a premium giveaway in the mail each time you bring your vehicle in to be serviced at your local Montana Toyota dealers. To join the program, visit msubobcats.com/Toyota Rewards to register. Toyota, proud to be a partner of Bobcat Athletics. 8:22 to go in the second quarter. It's 10-10 between Montana State and Idaho. Both teams just traded field goals. The Bobcats got a touchdown to Ryland Schlepp. And for Idaho, they got a 55-yard touchdown to Jordan Dwyer, which was set up by Tommy Malott, second interception of the year. And again, each of the last touches have turned into field goals. Idaho will kick it away from left to right. Adams Owen with an onside kick. It lands at the 40. It did not go 10 yards. It'll be Bobcat football. Smart play. Everybody got away from it, so they tried to surprise Montana State with the onside kick. It did not get close to going 10 yards. And the Bobcats had the football inside the Vandal 40.
I'm not surprised, Keaton. It's championship football. Throw everything out there. You got nothing to lose. You win or you go home. Stay home. Great job by the Bobcat special teams. I guarantee everybody was saying, watch the onside.
Remember, the Bobcats did allow an onside kick recovered by UC Davis back in the penultimate week of the regular season, which part of the reason that was such a tight finish. Of course, the Bobcats came away with that when McCade O'Reilly had the interception on the potential game-tying two-point conversion. So the Cats with great field position now in a 10-10 game, 8:22 to go, second quarter. Snap, Malott hands it off. Adam Jones makes a man miss, and he gets up to the 35-yard line, down to the 34-yard line. Adam Jones has become just the second Bobcat ever to rush for 1,000 yards in their freshman year, and he has now eclipsed Isaiah Afonso for the freshman rushing record.
Great job by Mr. Mastel just opening up that hole. That hole is so wide in the beginning, but in championship football, that thing closes up and swells up quicker than you can make a whistle. I tell you what, those guys up front, the front seven for Idaho Vandals, they can really play some football.
Bobcats trying to go to the semifinals for the fourth time in the last 5 years. Two receiver to the left, one to the right. Adam Jones, the running back. Alexander in motion, stops right of the line. Here's the snap. Malott keeps it on the read, trying to bounce it to the outside. Breaks through an ankle tackle up to the 30-yard line before he's ushered out of bounds, and he goes right into the net at the kicker's kick. Taco Dollar rushes over to help him up. He's all tangled up like a trout. And he's all right. Pops back up to his feet.
I think he's more like a tuna. That guy's he's got a little bit more muscle than that.
He's a deep-sea marlin.
Yeah, he is.
He's all right, and he did avoid the big kind of train-looking heater. I mean, that thing straight up looks like a train engine.
It does. It really does. Like a Traeger with a jet engine.
Yep.
And a little bit of propane, too.
Everybody trying to find ways to stay warm while we stay perched in our comfortable, warm booth high atop Bobcat Stadium. First and 10. Bobcats driving from right to left at the 28-yard line of the Vandals. Here's the snap. Malott keeps it on the read, bouncing it to the outside, hurdles across the 25 and tackled from behind, shy of the 20-yard line. Check the spot, shy of the first down by a couple of yards, but it will set up a good opportunity for the Bobcat offense.
This is the rhythm that we're used to seeing with the Bobcat offense. Offensive line doing a great job. You got one man to beat on the line of scrimmage with that read play. Tommy Malott does a great job. Ryan Lonergan with a great block up front, and that's the rhythm that we're talking about. That's where you want to stay, right there in that zone, almost like a metronome.
It was a 6-yard pickup for Tommy Malott, who has 7 carries for 52 yards. Second and 4 for the Bobcat offense. 6:30 to go, second quarter, driving from right to left. They're at the Idaho 22 in a tie game, 10-10. Lonergan motions out to the right. Here's the snap. Malott, he throws. Caught by Adam Jones outside the numbers. Around the Lonergan block to the 20-yard line and shy of the first down marker. Tommy McCormick again coming in down from his safety position. A guy they call Takeaway Tommy makes a very nice tackle on that far side against Adam Jones. That sets up 3rd and 2.
That was a great swing route design concept where Lonergan's going to show a wheel route, go out, block on the edge to be able to pop Adam Jones free for a couple extra yards. I like the decision-making that we're making at the play-calling level. Coach Walker has done a phenomenal job, and I would say he's about half genius when it comes to the O-Show.
So the Bobcats have 2 receivers to the right, McCullough and Alexander. Colson Kuhn in the backfield. 3rd and 1 from the 20-yard line for the Bobcat offense. Here's the snap. Malott hands it off. Kuhn up the middle, and it looks like he got it. 2-yard pickup. As he gets backed up, never went down, stayed on his feet the whole way, and the Bobcats do convert. First Interstate Bank first down, now into the Rosauers red zone, and the Bobcats again get a fresh set of downs, officially out to the 17-yard line.
That's what the game of football is about. It's a game of inches, and who can gain the inches up front, who can gain every little inch. And with 100 yards, it may seem kind of minuscule, but I tell you, everything counts in championship football like we're seeing displayed right now.
McCullough, Lonergan, and Schlepp spread out to the left side. Alexander to the right. Adam Jones is the running back on 1st and 10 from the right hash. Malott claps his hands, takes the chest high snap. He throws to the far side, caught by Adam Jones at the 10-yard line, and he's angled out of bounds near the first down marker. See where he stepped out. They give him the 9-yard line, so that'll bring up 2nd and 2 for the Bobcat offense inside the 10.
Those quick hitters of the running back, that's what we call a long handoff.
That is a good extension of the running game. Adam Jones, a very good pass catcher as well. Did get slightly recruited as a wide receiver in a couple different spots. He played hockey, had a big scholarship offer to play some baseball. He's done everything, and he decided to become the Big Sky Freshman of the Year out of Missoula. Adam Jones had one of the more legendary games against Montana when he rushed for 197 yards in Week 13. 2nd and 2 from the 9-yard line. Malott takes the snap. He keeps it rolling out to his right. He's got one man to beat with a stiff arm, and he's brought down near that first down marker. Boy, big tackle, and he is a yard shy of the first down. I'll tell you what, this Idaho team is tackling extremely well. That was Andrew Marshall one-on-one with Tommy Malott, who tried to use the stiff arm. They whistle it because Andrew Marshall lost his helmet on the play because Malott used the stiff arm right into his face.
Oh, he did, and that's very, very untypical to be able to see the tackler lose his helmet on a stiff arm by the quarterback.
3rd and 1 from the Vandal 8-yard line on the right hash. McCullough and Dollar to the left, Alexander to the right, Jones is the running back. Alexander in motion, here's the snap. Malott keeps on the read, he's up the middle, breaks through an arm tackle, and he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Tommy Malott, his 40th career rushing touchdown. The second Bobcat ever to reach that mark, and it gives Montana State a 16-10 lead with 3:47 to go in the first half.
Much needed spark by Tommy Malott, a.k.a. Touchdown Tommy, the man, the myth, the legend of Montana State, continuing to climb up them charts on all-time touchdowns.
Boy, he really burst through an arm tackle, and he was not going to be denied. Up the middle, an 8-yard rushing touchdown for Tommy Malott. Sullivan snap, Duchesne with the hold, and Sadstead. The Conoco kick converted, completing the Town Pump touchdown, and Montana State takes a 17-10 lead against Idaho. Before we go to break, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7. KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
The Bobcats complete an 8-play, 38-yard drive over 4 minutes, 35 seconds. Tommy Malott with an 8-yard rushing touchdown has put the Cats back in front in a seesaw affair, the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. Bobcats 17, Vandals 10, 3:47 to go in the first half. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
I was diagnosed in 2010 with bipolar 1 disorder. It took me a while, but I had to surrender to that fact.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, we recognize mental health as the foundation of well-being. This is why we partner with advocates like Jason DeShaw and others who spread mental health awareness across the state and beyond.
I've learned that I cannot do this alone, that I have to reach outside of myself for help.
Learn more about Jason's story at bigblueskyyinitiativemt.com.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Open your new Stockman Bank account anytime, anywhere with online account opening. Now, you can open an account in minutes on your laptop, tablet, or mobile phone. It's convenient, simple, and secure. Open your new account today at stockmanbank.com. Then, add our online and mobile banking services so you can manage your money when, where, and how you want. Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Bozeman Health doesn't want you to have an injury timeout. Primary care provider helps keep you healthy and in the game. Visit bozemanhealth.org today to find a primary care provider in Belgrade, Big Sky, or Bozeman. Your care is our purpose. Brandon Hall boots another touchback for Montana State. Idaho will take over offensively. Bobcats lead it 17-10 over the Vandals. 3:47 to go in the second quarter. Dan Davies is the third member of our team down to the field, and Dan, that was Tommy Millott who would not be denied on that last drive.
Yeah, without question. That was a great answer for that Bobcat offense to go ahead and get one back, get the lead, and now it's up to the Bobcat defense here to get a stop into halftime.
I don't think the Vandals really got the memo on the middle 8 there. They gave us some great field position and way to capitalize on it.
Here's the snap. Lane throws to the far side of the numbers, caught by Jordan Dwyer, and he's tackled right away by John Johnson. 5-yard pickup. Good open field tackling that time as Idaho begins what is a pivotal drive now with 3:35 to go in the second.
I can see Coach Jody Owens on that sideline really hyping up that secondary. I know Bobby Daly's got some great medicine dialing up right now. In the Valley of the Flowers, these Bobcat defense is riled up, and our fans are loud.
There has been a generation of Bobcat fans waiting for a moment like this. You can hear that all echoing through the Gallatin Valley now. Snap, they throw to the near side. Hamper on a screen, has nowhere to go. He lost the football. It's a fumble. Let's see who's got it. Rylan Orr was one of the first ones there, and the Bobcats recover. Brody Grebe comes out of the pile, and the Maelstone Cowboy has now wrapped up the rock.
Big time play by some big time Bobcats. Pop the ball out. Ball's loose. Get it, baby. Bingo. Call it out. Say, hey, it's ours. Hop up. Love it.
It was the two seniors, two Montana natives, Rylan Ort and Brody Grebe forced the fumble, and the Bobcats are set up offensively at the 28-yard line in Vandal territory. That is some good medicine, Leo.
That is some good medicine indeed, Keaton. No better way you could draw it up, ride it up. Those leaders have been balling out all season.
And now a chance for the Bobcats to make this a 2-score game, up 17-10. 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. Shotgun formation. Millott takes the snap. He hands it off to Adam Jones, sifting through, and not much doing. He got caught with a bear hug by Jakari Larmond, senior from Rochester, New York, who had 7 tackles last week. He's one of the big men in the middle at 315 pounds.
That is a big human indeed. Especially to be able to try to move him constantly north and south. You just got to be able to get low because the low man always wins.
Dallas Afalava, the other man in the middle. He's another big-bodied boy from Seattle, high school teammates with Scott Trey Humphrey, who is out today with an injury. McCullough Dollar to the left, Alexander to the right, Adam Jones, the running back, on 2nd and 10 from the 28-yard line in Vandal territory. Snap. Read option. Millott rolling to his right. He throws deep, and it is caught by Alexander inside the 15-yard line, and he's shoved out of bounds. Sticky palms from Lanyana Alexander Jr. Bobcats pick up the First Interstate Bank first down, deep into the red zone, Rosauer's red zone, out to the 12-yard line, 1st and 10.
If I'm running a pass and catch clinic, I'm showing that play over and over again. That was perfect timing. He comes out of his route, and the ball's right there in his hands. Gain ahead of the sticks, first down, and we keep marching into this 2-minute timeout.
Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. Tommy needs touchdowns, and he is on the doorstep again from 12 yards out right now at the 2-minute timeout of the first half. Bobcats 17, Vandals 10, 2 minutes left in the second quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. from the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line high country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide much-needed life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. That's why at Firehouse Subs, they make their subs differently, because their subs can make a difference. 2 minutes to go, second quarter. The Bobcats forced a fumble, which set up phenomenal field position. They've got a 17-10 lead. It's 1st and 10 at the Vandal 12-yard line, with the Cats driving from right to left.
You got to keep your foot on the gas. You cannot let up now. The momentum's on your side. Let that ball fly.
2 wide receivers to the left, pair of tight ends. Adam Jones is the running back, Malott under center. He takes the snap, turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones through the line of scrimmage and moves the pile forward. Not by much. A yard, maybe 2, and it'll still be 2nd and long.
Timeout, Idaho.
Idaho will use a timeout. They're trying to save some time here just in case they get an opportunity to try to drive down. At Montana State University in Bozeman, we like to think outside, but not just because we have access to some of the best outdoor recreation on the planet. We like to think outside because we are creators, researchers, artists, and thinkers, breaking boundaries in over 250 fields. Montana State University, mountains and mines. All right, Leo, let's see if the Bobcats can punch this in. They've been one of the great red zone offenses in the country, and they need it now more than ever.
They definitely do. Now is the time. This is the place. If I'm in that huddle, I'm looking at everybody and I'm saying, all I want is all you got. Leave it all on the field tonight. The rest will take care of itself, because ultimately this game has already been written. It's just a matter of doing it.
Call in Dollar on the left side. Alexander to the right. Adam Jones in at running back in a shotgun formation. Ryan Lonergan, the tight end, on the left side near Connor Moore, the left tackle. Bobcats have rushed for 130 yards so far today. They've got 2 town pump touchdowns. They're up 17-10 from the 11-yard line on 2nd and 9. Snap to Malott. He hands it off. Adam Jones makes a bad miss in the backfield, spins ahead inside the 5, and he tumbles down to the 1-yard line. A 10-yard pickup by the shifty, sifting Adam Jones.
He is running with some grit tonight. He knows the workload's on his shoulders. I know he takes pride in his job, and he's showcasing the want to up there. And you know what? There's no other 5 guys like the Don Joy Mafia that I want to run behind.
Nicknamed for all those big knee braces every one of the 5 guys wear, those traditional big kind of black bionic-looking knee braces. The brand is called Don Joy, and that's why this offensive line has been calling themselves the Don Joy Mafia over the last 2 years, and all the merch has been spread across all of the Treasure State. From 1 yard out, Malott under center takes the snap, turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones powering forward, fighting for the goal line, and he is in. Touchdown, Montana State. Adam Jones took a couple of white jerseys for a ride, and that was a big-bodied touchdown.
Big-bodied indeed. Some big-time defense trying to stop a big-time player who says, you know what, I'm bigger.
Boy, for a guy who's just kind of a gee golly, aw shucks type fella off the field, he gets mean and nasty between the tackles.
That's that competitive switch, Keaton. Once you strap it on, step across that line, you got to be a different dude.
Third town pump touchdown of the day. Here's the snap. The right-footed kick by Miles Sandstead is up and good. The Conoco kick is converted. So Montana State takes advantage of the forced fumble, the fumble recovery deep in Vandal territory. It's a 5-play, 28-yard touchdown drive over 1:49, and it ends with a 1-yard, or technically a 2-yard touchdown run by Adam Jones, his first of the day, and the Cats lead it 24-10 as the Cats flags get run across the Montana State end zone to our right in front of the Sonny Holland student section.
You got 1:15 left in the second quarter, and this is still a packed house. Every fan is still in their seats, eyes glued to the field, supporting their Bobcats, and that's what you love to see. That's why you play. And this is the awesome part of the state.
It's going to be an important series here for the Bobcat defense to stop Idaho from scoring going into halftime.
That is a great point, Dan, as Brendan Hall kicks it away. And again, another touchback for Brendan Hall, the Texan. Especially considering this is a big play offense for Idaho. They had big touchdowns to Jordan Dwyer and Mark Hamper last week. 62 yards to Dwyer, 42 yards for Hamper. We've already seen a 55-yard touchdown to Jordan Dwyer. So the Bobcat defense needs to step up big.
Big time. I think our secondary had got tested early, and that's okay. That's what's going to happen. They're going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You got nothing to lose. You've been called out a time or two. Now it's the time to step up and show everybody what you're about, what you're capable of doing.
Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's Free to Win campaign to help us reach our $3 million goal supporting student athletes. Here's the snap on first down. Jack Lane steps up. He throws over the middle, caught by Jordan Dwyer at the 40, cuts back to the far side, and he's tackled from behind by the hustling Brody Grebe. That was Brody Grebe 20 yards downfield making the tackle. So Idaho up to the 44-yard line. They've got 2 timeouts with 1 minute and 8 seconds left in the second quarter. The Bobcats up 24-10. Lane takes the snap, looks left, now looks right, throws over the middle. Pass is tipped, incomplete. Miles Jackson came in and nearly had the interception as that ball was punched up in the air by the Bobcat D-line.
If you can't get to the quarterback, get your hands up. That ball pops up. It hangs up in the air for a little bit. Opportunity for another takeaway. This is great job. All back on that last effort hustle play by the boss, the man, Brody Grebe. Matter of fact, it was tipped by Grebe.
I was about to say the same thing. We just saw the same replay. 2nd and 10. Jack Lane on his own 44. Snap to throw. Lane steps up, fires deep. Incomplete, intended for Mark Hamper. Drew Powdor in on the coverage. He was really close to getting there early. No laundry. 3rd and 10 with 53 seconds to go in the second quarter. Cats up by 14.
That's great to see no flags because I know we had a few throughout this season that were kind of questionable. Great timing, great effort. Now it's 3rd down. We need our fans more than ever. Let's hear them roar.
When they say Bobcat fans are the greatest in the country, this is why. 3rd and 10. Jack Lane out of the shotgun formation takes the snap from his own 44, steps up under pressure, rolls out to his left with his eyes downfield, and he fires incomplete, just trying to throw it away. 4th and 10 from his own 44, 45 seconds to go in the half, and the Cats up 24-10.
Be interesting to see if they send that punt unit out. Still got a lot of time on that clock, Keaton. Dan, oh, here we go, punt unit.
Oh, it's a party at 11th and Keagy, and every Bobcat fan is invited tonight. The only football game going on around the country. And the Bobcats converting a fumble recovery by Brody Grebe into a 24-10 lead. The Cats get it back. Taco Dollar back to receive. Here's the snap. The left-footed kick is away. It's caught by Dollar at the 20. He angles to his left, outside the hash at the 25, outside the numbers at the 30, and he turns upfield as he's ushered out of bounds at the 35-yard line. 35 seconds to go for the Bobcat offense. With all 3 timeouts, what do you think they're doing here, Leo?
I think we're going to be able to get him to the sideline, stretch the field, maybe with a little quick pass or outside run play, and then maybe take a shot over the top. 35 seconds, 3 timeouts left. You got a lot of football ahead of you. At least a good 4 or 5 plays.
The Bozeman Come On In Hotel and Suites is a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics, the Montana State Alumni Association. The Come On In allows you to escape the ordinary while enjoying their numerous hotel and guest room amenities. Visit ComeOnIn.com today to book your stay. Montana State with the football at their own 35-yard line. 3 timeouts, a 2-touchdown lead with 35 seconds to go in the first half. What was a raucous crowd quiets with the Bobcats on offense, showing that football IQ. The snap. Malott looks right, pumps, now tucks it, runs up the middle. He breaks through an arm tackle, cuts to his left at the 50-yard line. Malott down the left sideline to the 30. He's got a blocker at the 20. He's at the 15. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. And he's pushed out of bounds. Boy, that boy from Butte can't scoot. A big, long gain by Tommy Malott. Ryan Lonergan slow to get up back at the original line of scrimmage. And he is in some pain, but Tommy Malott, a big gashing run He didn't show off the speed. This time it was the elusiveness.
Guys, with 3 timeouts, 23 seconds left, there's a lot of options the Bobcat offense has at its disposal.
You're opening up that playbook wide open, especially first and goal, like you're saying, Dan. You could give him anything. Under center, run power, tight end pop pass.
How about that chant? Tommy, Tommy. Just graduated today, chose not to walk. Didn't want to upstage his teammates, wanted to stay locked in on the game. The financial engineering major, who also received an academic award today, said, no, I'll have my parents go take it on my behalf. I've got work to do. And so far, that work has accounted for 124 yards on the ground on 10 carries and a touchdown. Malott under center. He's at the 2-yard line. First and goal to go, trying to punch it in. Takes the snap, rolls out to his right, looking toward the end zone. Under pressure, and he throws it away. One of the great superpowers of Tommy Malott this year is his decision-making, and a wise decision to chuck it out of the back of the end zone.
And I stand behind every decision he's made this season. He's really showed that confidence as a leader, and also knowing, hey, you know what? It's second and goal. Let's just reset. We got 3 more plays.
17 seconds to go in the second quarter. Bobcats up 24-10. Idaho has been able to land a few punches, but the Bobcats certainly don't have a glass jaw. This is a team in a senior class that has experienced just about everything you can experience at the collegiate level, shy of a national title, and they've got their sights set on that. Here's the snap. Malott hands it off. Adam Jones running into the wall at the line of scrimmage, and nowhere to go. Picks up a yard, so it'll be 3rd and goal to go from 1 yard out as the Bobcats use their first timeout. Bobcat fans, when you buy Bobcat products at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. Shop online at Bobcat Stadium or on campus. MSU Bookstore is your Bobcat gear headquarters. Dan Davies, the 3rd member of our team, down on the sideline near the Bobcat bench. Dan, watching Tommy do what he's doing right now, this really feels like one of the first times with the shackles completely off.
Oh, I think you're right. And what better time to do that in the quarterfinals here in front of a home crowd. Tommy's has gotten smarter and smarter and more efficient with the decisions he makes. And I'm just so happy for the senior that to hopefully get another touchdown here right before half.
Tommy Malott in 10 playoff games now has 930 rushing yards with 13 touchdowns. Overall, 25 total touchdowns in the playoffs alone. From 1 yard out on 3rd down at the end of the first half. Malott under center, takes the snap, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he is in. Touchdown Bobcats. Adam Jones carrying the heavy workload today with the injuries to Scott Trey Humphrey and Julius Davis. Gee golly, aw shucks, Adam Jones finds the end zone again.
Hey, great ball by a great human being. That's what you want to see, and that's what prides us on being Bobcat fans. Always a class above. Like I always say, you can upgrade from silver to gold any day, and that's a Missoula Bobcat, baby.
So Missoula Sentinel came over and gashed the Grizzlies in Week 13. 2 touchdowns today. Here's the snap. The kick is up, and it is good. The Bobcats get a 63-yard elusive scamper by Tommy Malott, setting up the Adam Jones touchdown. Another town pump touchdown for the Cats. They're up 31-10 with 8 seconds to go in the second quarter. Miles Sandstead with the Conoco kick converted, and the Bobcats go 4 plays, 65 yards in 27 seconds. Leo, I think that's how you dominate the middle 8.
That's how you really dominate the middle 8. And the best part about this is we got 4 more once we come back in the 3rd quarter.
Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Well, Adam Jones was so emotional after the 197-yard rushing performance against Montana, stepping in for the injured Julius Davis and the injured Scott Trey Humphrey. And it was his love for his teammates and the desire to just keep practicing with this senior class that has been his North Star between this banner year. The kickoff by Brendan Hall is muffed in the end zone by Andrew Marshall, but he's right there. He picks it up and takes a knee. And with 8 seconds to go in the first half, presumably Idaho will take a knee here.
Presumably, but we did see an onside kick early. Who knows? I think they take a shot, maybe.
They could. on the push-up board in the Sonny Holland end zone, one of the members of the Spirit of the West marching band, which is all tucked in the tunnel on that far side doing the push-ups. And he gets a hearty student section round of applause.
31 push-ups right there. It's going to be swole by the time the game's over.
Here's the snap. Jack Lane takes a knee, and that ends the first half. This place erupting. What a first half it has been under a full moon on a Friday night in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. The Bobcats have been perfect all year long, and they're looking for a program best 14th straight win. Dan Davies will have Brent Vegan here in just a moment. When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to College Sports Live with the Varsity Network app. Touchdowns in the first half. Tommy Malata passing touchdown to Ryland Schlepp. He also had a rushing touchdown as part of a 10-carry, 124-yard rushing day. Malata now is about 70 yards shy of 1,000 rushing yards in his playoff career alone, this being his 10th playoff game of his storied career. Adam Jones, 2 rushing touchdowns today as he has set the freshman rushing record at Montana State, eclipsing Isaiah Afonse's record back from 2018. Cats up 31-10 at the half. Dan Davies is down on the field in the end zone near the BAC, and he is with head coach Brent Vegan now. Dan?
Coach Vegan, that turnover right there in the second quarter seemed to be a big spark for your ball club.
Yeah, defense gave up a couple plays, but creating that turnover, their botched extra point or onside kick, whatever that was, they've given us a couple short fields, and we've been able to take advantage. So, and then Tom makes a huge play to get 7 more. I mean, that run that he just made was phenomenal.
Unbelievable. Heads-up play by your special teams on that onside kick to be ready for that.
Yeah. A game like this, they're willing to try anything. So, the first thing we want to do is clear our cleats. Our guys did that. I know it didn't go 10, but our guys were ready for it.
Yeah, great job. Second half.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
Guys, back up to you.
Appreciate that, Dan. Spirit of the West marching band down on the field now. They're dressed up partially as Christmas trees. Most of them have some LED lights around them as we are at halftime. Bobcat Football Radio broadcast is presented by First Security Bank, and we'll be with you all throughout the playoffs, hoping to have at least one more game here in the semifinals next week if the Cats hang on and win today. And, of course, the championship game would be that early Monday in January down in Frisco. But can't put the horse in front of the cart, and we will take a break. 18 minutes before we get to the start of the second half, Montana State leads it 31-10 over Idaho in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hi, I'm Bill Coffey, CEO of Stockman Bank. As a family-owned and operated community bank, we are focused only on serving the people, businesses, and communities of Montana. And now we are proud to be named one of the world's best banks by Forbes. We thank our customers for the trust you have put in us to meet your financial needs. If you don't know us, stop by and discover the difference at Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking, member FDIC.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in-store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Right down the road, pump it up. Oh, yeah.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Did you know that Tire-Rama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and see a list of services at TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
Bobcat football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines. This is Bobcat Halftime.
At First Interstate Bank, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. First Interstate Bank, built for you, member FDIC. We're at halftime. Montana State leads it 31-10 against Idaho. The Bobcats, as we take a look at the Town Pump stats, 282 yards of offense, 76 through the air as Malott goes 7 of 13. Malott also 10 carries, 124 rushing yards, and 1 touchdown, including a 63-yard run, which he never reached top speed. He was just getting shifty that whole run, Leo.
No, he was trying to set up that block ahead of him, and to be able to see him go full speed, that's a dangerous thing.
So Malott now 930 career rushing yards in the playoffs alone through 9.5 games, and he's got 5 100-yard rushing games in that span. He also has a Town Pump touchdown today. Adam Jones, 17 carries, 73 yards in the first half, 2 rushing touchdowns. He also had a big 35-yard rush, which set up a passing touchdown, which was the 51st of Malott's career. Malott connecting on a short touchdown pass to Ryland Schlepp, who had a touchdown in the season opener way back in the hot and steamy Week 0 New Mexico. New Mexico already has a new coach since then, and the Bobcats able to connect on that touchdown to Ryland Schlepp early.
Oh, I know, and it's crazy to think how far long ago that was, and it just seems like yesterday. But to be able to see him get some pay dirt in a playoff game like today, a big-time touch, yeah, you got to love it.
Now, the Bobcats are not without their scars tonight. Jack Lane is 10 of 14 through the air in the first half, 159 yards and a touchdown, a passing touchdown. That was on a 55-yard bomb to Jordan Dwyer, which was immediately after Tommy Malott threw his second interception of the season. It was the very first play after that. Jordan Dwyer already 7 catches, 145 yards, and a touchdown in this ball game. Mark Hamper, 2 catches, 11 yards, and Buchanan 1 catch for 3. Idaho has only rushed for 34 yards today, while the Bobcats have rushed for 206. Montana State's got 2 catches for 37 yards from Alexander. Adam Jones, 2 catches for 10. McCullough, 1 for 25. And Schlepp, the 1 3-yard touchdown reception. Dowler has a catch for a yard as well. Bobcats also converted a fumble recovery by Brody Grebe into a touchdown as well. Montana State scored 2 touchdowns. Montana State scores 3 touchdowns in the final 3 minutes and 47 seconds of the second quarter. Malott, an 8-yard rushing touchdown, and then Adam Jones from 2 yards out and from 1 yard out. So this was a 10-10 game before the Bobcats scored that touchdown with under 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. They get set up in good field position after an attempted onside kick. They punch that in for a touchdown, and then the fumble recovery by Brody Grebe sets up the other touchdown as well. We'll step aside. This is halftime. Montana State leads Idaho 31-10 at the break. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities.
MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Montana State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
The 2024 Montana State football playoff run is presented by First Security Bank. Bobcats leading at 31-10 over the Vandals right now. Leo, the Bobcats with this big lead. Part of the reason why is Tommy Malott, 124 rushing yards today. He has passed Cody Kirk in career rushing yards. Tommy Malott now 3,461. He passed the 3,422 for Cody Kirk, who played from 2010 to 2013, so a guy you were teammates with, but pretty cool to see Tommy Malott passing a great running back like Cody Kirk to now place third all-time in rushing in Bobcat history.
No, and it's well-deserved. I know Tommy Malott's really put in the work, put in the effort, just as Cody Kirk did. I got to witness his greatness on and off the field. To only imagine what Tommy's put into it, being so far removed from the program as a former player, I already know it's well-deserved, and I know there's more to come.
Yes, sir. So he next up on the list has Ryan Johnson at 3,646, and Isaiah Fonse, of course, 3,742. So for Tommy, with, if everything goes right, 2.5 games left, but of course nothing is guaranteed. He is sitting about a little less than 300 yards away from becoming the all-time leading rusher in program history. That would be insane.
That would be sick. That would, you know what I mean? Like, that would just be well-deserved.
Yes, it would. So on a night in which he passes Cody Kirk on the career rushing record list, he also is only 6 yards shy of passing Dakota Prukup on the all-time passing list. So here is a quarterback from Butte, America, who is passing great running backs and great quarterbacks in the rushing and passing marks. I mean, it's a testament to his balance and what he's been able to do with the 10 carries, 124 yards, and a touchdown in the first half.
You know, I'm almost at a loss for words being able to try to wrap my head around all of that information because the legend of Touchdown Tommy continues.
Well, and it started back in 2021 against UT Martin right here, the Bobcats on that Sunday after the loss in Missoula in which they had a chance to win a Big Sky championship. They decided to make the change to the number 16 then, now number 4, and they go to Tommy Malott, and they were a ground and pound team with Tommy then, and now he's a guy who can chuck it around with the best of them, 7 of 13 through the air today with a passing touchdown. But, of course, nobody has taken away his legs, and they have kind of bottled that up all year long, and it's really coming to fruition now in the final couple of quarters of the season.
You got to shake it up and pop the cork, if you know what I mean, and just let him go.
Oh, he has certainly popped off like a cork out of a champagne bottle multiple times tonight. We'll see if he can continue to do it in the second half. Bobcat Football is brought to you in part by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app today to earn free food with every purchase and to score a cheeseburger pack for $14.99 on every Cats football game day. Shout out to my boy Gabe, who's a big part of the McDonald's front office, and my boy Emmanuel, who keeps McDonald's in business with the Filet-O-Fishes. All right, we're taking a break. Montana State leading at 31-10 over Idaho at halftime. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape. For pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Bobcat fans, celebrate the blue and gold all season at the Golden Arches with McDonald's new Game Day Bundle. Score big with your crew and pick up a cheeseburger pack with 2 classic cheeseburgers, a satisfying 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the crispy medium fries you love. All for just $14.99 and only on the app. It's the guaranteed win for your home team. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Les Schwab is a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats. Safety starts with Les Schwab, including tires, wheels, batteries, brakes, steering alignment, and more at leschwab.com. All right, quickly looking ahead in the playoff bracket. This is obviously the only football game going on around the country. Tomorrow, of course, we got Army and Navy in the afternoon. There's a bunch of D2, D3 playoffs going on right now as well. But here at the FCS level, 3 games going tomorrow. The winner of this one gets either UC Davis or South Dakota. UC Davis coming off their 42-10 win against Illinois State. South Dakota with a 42-31 win against Tarleton State, although that game was way closer than that score indicated. Now, if Montana State wins, one of those 2 teams is coming here next week. If Idaho were to win, then they would travel to either Davis or South Dakota. But that game kicks off at 1 o'clock tomorrow between the 5-seed Davis and the 4-seed South Dakota. SDSU and Incarnate Word are going at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Mercer and NDSU are going at 1:30 tomorrow. If the Cats are playing in the semifinals, we would expect a 1:30 kickoff because the slots are either 10 a.m. or 1:30, so probably be 1:30, but we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but just something to keep in the back of your mind.
No, and 10:30 is kind of early around these parts.
Yeah,
you know, especially in the wintertime.
Yeah, we don't want that. 1:30 sounds great.
Yeah, with the sun. Yeah,
I like
for sure.
it. All right. We will step aside. When we come back, we've got the second half of the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. The Bobcats looking for their 4th bid in the last 5 years for the semifinals. Idaho looking to get to the Final Four for the first time in over 30 years. It's the Cats 31, the Vandals 10 at halftime. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Builders First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Live from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
Playoff Tommy has been activated. Bobcats have a 31-10 lead over the Vandals. Tommy Malott, 10 carries, 124 yards, and a touchdown. He passes Cody Kirk on the all-time rushing list at Montana State. He now sits third all-time in program history. Again, Cats lead at 31-10. They'll get ready to kick it off. Dan Davies is the third member of our team down on the field now. Dan, here we go. Second half begins now.
Yeah, let's go. Let's finish this off.
Brendan Hall ready to kick it away from left to right. A little bit shorter on the near side this time. Caught at the 5-yard line inside the numbers, up to the 15, outside the 20, and tackled shy of the 25-yard line. Coulter Petrie was there with the stick. All right, Idaho will take over. We remind you, Les Schwab is a proud sponsor. The Montana State Bobcat safety starts at Les Schwab. Also, Builders First Source is the leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Find one of our 9 Montana locations at BLDR.com. Builders First Source, a proud sponsor of Bobcat football. All right, Idaho will begin at their own 24-yard line on the left hash. People still filing back in after darting out to lube up in the parking lots. Snap, lane, play action, looking deep. Takes a shot over the middle, picked off. John Johnson, a two-handed interception. One of the seniors of this battle-tested class, the JUCO Bandit, John Johnson with the interception, and he celebrates with his classmates in the Sonny Holland end zone after a pick following the first snap of the second half.
Just what the doctor ordered. I wouldn't expect nothing less from this defense, just picking up where they're left off. Defense wins championships, Keaton.
The fourth of his Division I career. And the second of the season. We were about to set up. I was about to wax poetic about how big that drive was going to be for Idaho. Bobcat defense needs to stand up. And boy, did they, as John Johnson has a two-handed interception over the middle. And the Bobcats start on the Vandal side of the 50 at the 45-yard line, up by 21, trying to grab this game by a chokehold. Malott out of the shotgun formation, takes the snap. He hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, makes a man miss. Gets the 40-yard line and slithers through to the 36-yard line. 9-yard pickup by Adam Jones on his 18th carry of the day. He has already set the freshman rushing record at Montana State, and he gashed it again there.
That's one thing I love about Mr. Jones. He makes one move laterally, then he goes north and south. And that's exactly what you would expect from a Montana-type running back. Hard-working, hard-nosed football. Don Joy Mafia making it look easy for him.
If Adam Jones had a house at Hogwarts, it would be Slytherin.
Slytherin, yeah,
That
for sure.
man gets slippery in the middle and will slither through the biggest defensive tackles. Malott on 2nd and 1 takes the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he powers forward. Picks up a 2-yard gain that time. First Interstate Bank first down out to the 34-yard line of the Bobcats. Driving after the John Johnson interception. Second takeaway for the Bobcat defense today.
This is the time where you ride that momentum wave in the middle of that middle 8. You got a couple more minutes to go. This is a good time to strike, but also be methodical. because of how great their offense can be, you want to keep the ball out of their hands, Keaton. Eat up some time, eat up some field, put some points on the board.
Well, that is one of Idaho's strengths, holding the football. It has also been a Bobcat strength this year, 5th in the nation in time of possession at 33.5 minutes. Under center on 1st and 10, the snap. Malott turns left, play action. He's under pressure, steps up and eludes. Now he races out to the near side, strips off another tackler, and he scoots out of bounds, out of the sideline. Marked down at the 32-yard line, a 2-yard pickup, but it was certainly an event, and Zach Johnson nearly got him in the backfield. So did one of the cornerbacks, KJ Trujillo, but a lot slippery again.
Hey, you know what? That's just him being an athlete, making a busted play into a good play, positive yards, just keep moving forward. That's just showing the poise and the confidence of that senior quarterback.
Boy, and you can really just see the difference between these two teams now. I mean, Idaho has everything in place at the moment. They are young, they are strong, they are hungry, and they're showing great flashes. They are going to be a menace in the Big Sky next year, especially with Jack Lane if he's healthy at the quarterback position. The snap, Malott fakes the handoff, rolls out to his right, throws the screen. Dowler makes a catch, cuts inside, makes a man miss the 25, and he's popped down across the first down marker. First Interstate Bank, first down for Montana State. So it was a read option. Malott running to his right. He was about to get swarmed. Throws the screen to Taco Dowler, and he picks a couple of yards. 1st and 10 for the Bobcat offense.
And that's one thing about the RPO, makes it hard to defend. You got to account for all 11 guys, not just guard 10 and sit back and watch the quarterback in the pocket. And that's one of the beautiful things of this offense.
Hang on a second. We got a question now. I think they reset the play clock. It's at 12 now. Yeah, okay, they're resetting it. They were making sure they had the chains set. They do now. So everything's good. Alexander McCullough to the left. Schlepp, the tight end on the right side. Lonergan on the left. Colson Kuhn from Sheridan, Wyoming, the running back, the redshirt freshman. Here's the snap. Malott keeps it, rolls to his right, pump fake, tucks it, runs upfield to the 20, and angles out of bounds. About a 3-yard pickup depending on the spot. And that'll bring up a relatively manageable spot here, 2nd and 7 for the Bobcat offense.
That's what you call taking what the defense gives you. You make your first read. It's not there. You're looking for the pass to the sideline. You just tuck it and go. Get a couple more yards. Make it 2nd and long. But, it's still pretty manageable.
Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce sponsors the Small Business Game Changer contest each year throughout the regular season. 11:20 to go, 3rd quarter. Bobcats up 31-10. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Snap, play action. Malott throws to the near side. Kuhn makes the catch at the 15-yard line outside the numbers. Shifts through a man, and he's popped shy of the 5-yard line. Give him the 6-yard line. That was a bullet out of the right hand of Tommy Malott.
I almost got stuck in his face mask. If I'm not mistaken, I just hit him square in the nose.
I think that pass caught Colson Kuhn, not the other way around.
I would agree with that.
Cats operating in the Rosauers red zone right now. Trying to score the first points of the second half, up 31-10. 10:40 to go with the clock running in the 3rd quarter. 1st and goal to go from the 6. On the right hash mark. 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends to the right. Jones, the running back, with 2 touchdowns already today. McCullough in motion left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones met in the backfield and smoked. That was Larmond out of the defensive tackle position. A couple-yard loss. That's what makes this Idaho team so dangerous against so many teams in the country.
Oh, yeah, and they don't give up. They give championship effort every time. So that's why it's more imperative to be able to take care of level 1, especially in the red zone. When you're sniffing pay dirt, you got to make sure to do your job, and I know we will.
Hey, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. You can do it without the Varsity Network app or by following us on the Behind the Mic stream presented by Simpkins Holland on the Montana State Athletics YouTube page. Malott takes the shotgun snap on 2nd down, hands it off. Adam Jones runs left, turns upfield the hash. He powers forward and spins his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Adam Jones from 9 yards out spikes the football as he's shocked by electricity, celebrating in the sunny Holland end zone.
Big shoulders, put it on me. I'm going to get the job done. That's him tonight. Congratulations to him. That's his 3rd touchdown of the night. Amazing.
A career night for the redshirt freshman, Adam Jones. Boy, Dan, I'll tell you what, that was a powerful run by a shifty back.
Yeah, without a doubt. He's feeling it, and God bless him for being a Bobcat and having a career night with 3 touchdowns.
Miles Sandstead, the Conoco kick is converted. John Johnson with the interception on the first snap of the second half. It sets up an 8-play, 45-yard touchdown drive over 5 minutes and 2 seconds. And it was Adam Jones with his third rushing touchdown of the day. This one from 9 yards out. The Bobcats lead at 38-10 over the Vandals with 9:41 to go in the third quarter. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Bobcats leading 38-10 over the Vandals. 9:41 to go in the third quarter. The Bobcats getting ready to kick this away from left to right. Not only is dairy delicious, but it also promotes health as well. Just 3 servings of dairy a day improves overall wellness and may reduce the risk of developing some chronic diseases. It's a quick, convenient, and economic way to make sure you are staying strong and healthy on and off the field. Brendan Hall kicking it away from left to right. A line drive, side-winding boot that lands on the back line of the end zone. Before Idaho takes over offensively, let's pause 10 seconds for a network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7. KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
The Bobcat offense has scored 28 unanswered points. They've got a 38-10 lead in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. 9:41 to go, third quarter. Redshirt sophomore Jack Lane, who missed most of the year with a broken collarbone, in at quarterback in a shotgun formation on the left hash at the 25-yard line. Snap. They hand it off. Buchanan bounces to the outside with room. 30, 35, 40. Oh, big pop by Drew Polidor at the 40-yard line. The 15-yard pickup, but Drew Polidor had the last laugh.
Oh, he did. You could hear that smack on the thigh boards up here in the box. And that's flying in like an unguided missile and just blowing it up.
Here's the snap. Handoff Buchanan up the middle, and the rugby scrum moves forward by about 2 yards up to the 43-yard line. 2nd and 8 for the Idaho offense in the middle of the field.
This Idaho offensive line, they're really a gritty bunch. Very classy group of individuals who are just trying to make the best of what they got right now.
Snap, Lane, under pressure, sacked! Kenny Iden, a sack for the 5th straight game. The Bozeman Hawk blows it up in the backfield.
He basically just wiped away that all Big Sky Conference left tackle of Idaho and said, "Excuse me, sir, I got a job to do."
16 and a half career sacks for Kenneth Iden, and his 7th of the year. 3rd and 16. Idaho at their own 35. The Avalanche is rolling downhill now. Lane takes the snap. Under pressure, throws the screen, caught by Buchanan and wrapped up right away. Another Bozeman Hawk. This time, McCade O'Reilly. He makes the stop at the 34-yard line. Fourth and very, very long for the Idaho squad, which is down 38-10. Under 8 minutes to play in the third quarter, and everybody hopping up and down around Bobcat Stadium now.
Love to see it when two local boys just go off for it. Finish off that drive, force a punt. They read that last play like a nighttime, bedtime story.
And it's the Montana natives that continue to step up and show out. Here's the snap. They're going to fake it. A reverse pass, thrown to the far side, caught, but he stumbles and falls at the 43-yard line, and it's a turnover on downs. So it was a double reverse. The wide receiver, Cortez Menevar, coming around, running to the far side, delivered the pass, and it was caught, but he tripped up and fell on the far sideline, about 8 yards shy of the first down marker. Bobcats catch a break. There was a lot of room to run there, and it did not go far enough. We'll step aside, 7:22 to go in the third quarter. Bobcats have the ball in Vandal territory up 38-10. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
Dear McDonald's, your breakfast menu, fire. 10s across the board. I could be happy with anything, even though I ordered the same thing every time. Thanks for not judging me. I'll try something new next time. Maybe.
Buy one, get one for $1 breakfast on favorites like toasty bagel sandwiches, hash browns, and more. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
So Idaho down big, tries a fake punt. It was a direct snap to the up back, who gave it to the reverse wide receiver, Cortez Menevar, who delivered the pass, which was caught by the punter, L.J. Hahn. He had nobody in front of him for the next 8 yards to reach that first down marker. After he made the catch, though, he tumbled down and fell, obviously automatically down. And that turns the ball over on downs. Bobcats have the ball at the 41-yard line in Idaho territory, leading 38-10. Quick hello to Kyle Riley, who's got the volume on the TV broadcast tuned into us right now. But, Leo, the Bobcats dodged a bullet in a big way right there.
Oh, they really did. And I tell you what, the football gods are raining down favor once again. And I think that 40-yard line might stand up an inch or two, because that's what it looks like. It got him, turf monster.
Pretty well executed play up until that point. Bobcat Football brought to you by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app today to earn free food with every purchase and to score a cheeseburger pack for $14.99 on every Cats football game day. By the way, I did not get a cheeseburger pack between football and basketball last week. Just a couple people asked off the air. All right, 7:22 to go in the third quarter. Bobcats up 38-10. They have scored 28 unanswered points. And they've got pretty fine control right now. We'll see if they can keep it. Now wind some of that clock down with phenomenal field position in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. Mott takes the snap, hands it off to Adam Jones. He is met at the 40-yard line, powering forward with Cole Sain on his hip. And he draws a burst from the crowd after about a 3 or 4 yard gain on first down.
At this point in the game, you just have to be able to kind of deflate any kind of breath they have left in them, control the line of scrimmage, and then impose your will on the man across from you. Up front, that Don Joy Mafia. The whole goal of offensive line, you got two jobs. You run block, you pass block. Nobody knows you have a job until you don't do it. But you got to take another fully grown human being against their will from point A to point B.
Colson Kuhn in at running back. Remember, no Scott Trey Humphrey today due to injury. No Rohan Jones today. Cats still have 38 points and a 28-point lead midway through the third quarter. Snap, play action, Malott. He'll keep it and dives forward. About a 1-yard loss. Mark him down at the 38-yard line. And they'll bring up 3rd and long for the Bobcat offense, 3rd and 7.
Oh, man, that great job by the defense with that feather technique, forcing Tommy to be able to keep it. But if it was a give, oof, man, Mr. Kuhn would have danced into that end zone.
Colson Kuhn, who had a 500-yard rushing game, 500 yards in a game in the semifinals of a state title run with Sheridan. Last week, had 6 carries for 31 yards. And we'll have a flag. A hard count. Got Zach Krutzer to jump off sides. Good to see Ryan Lonergan back in there, who limped off earlier. Get the official call. You can't do that, chant starts.
Offside. Defense, number 96. A penalty. Still 3rd down.
Tommy Malott got him.
Got him, especially on that hard count. And that's one of the things that's kind of demonstrated tonight lately is just the experience of being there, fired up, but also just trying to stay tuned and do your job.
Harness the emotions. Don't let the emotions harness you. Cats up 38-10, 5:38 to go, third quarter, clock running. From the 33-yard line in Vandal territory, here's the snap, fake the sweep. Malott throws the screen, caught by Ryan Lonergan near side 30, 25-20, and he's stopped there along the right sideline. Got a 17-yard pickup for Ryan Lonergan, coming off a career game last week with 3 catches for 90 yards. And a nice pickup that time for another Bozeman Hawk.
The hometown heroes are shining brightly tonight, Keaton.
First Security Bank is helping to feed children in need. Open a free personal checking account during the month of December, and we'll provide 4 children with kids packs in partnership with the Gallatin Valley Food Bank to help make a difference in the lives of children in need. Bobcats taking control of the clock, winding at the 4:50 mark of the third quarter with a 28-point lead in Vandal territory. Snap. They hand it off to Kuhn, cuts up the middle, and gets tripped up. Nice play by the linebacker, first team All-Big Sky, Jackson Eck.
Eck had a heck of a career there in Brookings, South Dakota. You'd love to be able to see it. Being able to coach his son, that's got to be something special.
Yep. Went to high school in Brookings while his father was coordinating at South Dakota State. Overall, this is the 4th time head coach Jason Eck has faced Tommy Malott, going back to the 2021 semifinals. The Bobcats won here against SDSU. And so far, Coach Eck is 1-2 against Tommy and down 38-10 in the 4th meeting. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Lonergan in motion. Here's the snap. They give it to Kuhn. Cuts back inside. He's to the 10-yard line between the half, and he dives ahead to the 9. Colson Kuhn near that first down marker. Might be
looks a little short.
Yep, you're right there, Dan, next to that first down marker.
3rd and inches.
It will be 3rd and inches.
Marcus Weir demonstrating why he's the best offensive lineman in FCS, or one of the best, I should say. Nothing at level 1. His head's on a swivel. He gets good block on level 2. The linebacker, Mr. Eck, coming across, springs the play for a 9-yard gain, and that's what you expect out of your seniors.
Aiden Garrigan spread out to the left side. Dowler and McCullough to the right. Colson Kuhn in the backfield. Snap to Malott. He keeps it on the read. Cuts up the middle of the field and tumbles forward. And he does pick up the first down. It was 3rd and inches. And he picked up about 2 yards down to the 8-yard line. 1st and goal to go from the 8. Intermountain Health, formerly known as SCL Health in Big Sky Country, is proud to be an official health partner of Montana State Athletics. Dan Davies, our man down on the sideline. Dan, the Bobcats showing some control of the clock now.
Yeah, no hurry right now. We need to bleed that clock, and that's what this Bobcat offense is doing at the moment.
They are taking control. Up 38-10, looking for a berth into the semifinals against the winner of either UC Davis or South Dakota. Snap. They hand it off to Jared White, who's into the game, makes a man miss in the backfield, and gets back to the line of scrimmage, picks up maybe a yard. Jared White, who is from Frisco, the 3rd-year sophomore So far with the injuries to Julius Davis and Scott Trey Humphrey, we have seen Adam Jones first, of course. Jones 22 carries, 93 yards, 3 touchdowns.
How fortunate is this Bobcat offense to have the depth in this running back room? It's
truly,
amazing.
Truly impressive, especially with Elijah Elliott. He's been hurt all year. Marquis Johnson's been hurt all year. And then you've even got Ontario Latin Henley behind all of that as a true freshman who's pretty shifty himself.
A lot of promise in that young group and a lot of great athleticism, and they don't miss a beat. They swap them in, and we still get positive yards.
Snap, they hand it off. Jared White up the middle to the 5. 2-yard pickup. 3rd and goal to go from the 5-yard line for the Bobcat offense, up 38-10 as Tommy Millott hops in there and helps Connor Moore up to his feet. Cats subbing in and out. A restless crowd, like a stick of dynamite with the fuse on fire, ready to explode, but silence before the burst. 3 receivers, including a tight end and a running back to the left side. Dollar and McCullough to the right. Empty backfield. 3rd and goal to go from the 5. Final minute of the 3rd quarter. Snap. Millott fires, and it is caught. Touchdown. Taco Tuesday on a Friday. It's Taco Dollar who makes the catch, a sliding snag at the goal line. So he's into the end zone as 2 flags fly after the play. The Bobcats have a 44-10 lead with 59 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter on the 5-yard touchdown pass by Tommy Millott. Check the flags. Didn't seem like it was a big celebration. About to get the call here. Getting a word from Coach Eck. They're making sure. So it has to be after.
The result of the play is a touchdown. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct of the offense. That penalty will be enforced on the kickoff. That is number 14's first unsportsmanlike towards disqualification.
So Taco Dollar gets hit with the unsportsmanlike. I'm surprised by that. They've let so much go all year across the entire country. I didn't see anything in particular. Must have said a magic word, I guess.
Maybe.
I don't know. Dan's on the far sideline. I assume, Dan, you couldn't see anything either. Is this?
No, I mean, he threw the ball up in the air. They've been letting that go all year. I agree with you, Keaton.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, the Bobcats strike again. The Conoco kick is converted. Another Town Pump touchdown. 35 unanswered points by the Bobcat offense. 59 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. It's all Montana State in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. Montana State 45, Idaho 10. Final minute of the 3rd. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Bobcat football is finally here, and the Ridge Athletic Clubs are ready for a great season at the Ridge. We offer a beautiful facility with a basketball complex, group exercise studios with over 200 weekly classes, a pool, safe and fun childcare, new functional fitness spaces, large comfortable locker rooms, and the best way in Bozeman to bring your fitness to the next level. Stop by for a tour after a game and see why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Bobcat fans, when you buy Bobcat products at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. Shop online at Bobcat Stadium or on campus. MSU Bookstore is your Bobcat gear headquarters.
Guys, it was a unsportsmanlike excessive celebration. It was that clarification that I got.
Beautiful. Thank you, Dan. So must have been throwing that football up in the air. Haven't seen too many of those types of flags really around the country as we see a squib kick this time. Caught at the 45 and ahead by Mike Martinez, the tight end, to the Bobcat 45. So with the penalty that they accepted, they bumped him back. And the Bobcats tried the squib kick, but it was caught so cleanly. And phenomenal field position here for Idaho, trying to stem the tide of 35 unanswered points. The Cats up 45-10, 55 seconds to go, third quarter.
And that's one of my hold-ups for the squib kick. You're trying to kick that ball right in the meat of it. And once that happens, there's really no telling where it's going to go, how it's going to come off the foot. You try to practice it, kind of keep it about 5 feet above the ground. And just kind of let it bounce, roll, and hopefully it goes your way, and this time it did it.
Officials pause here. They're not going to an official timeout. I think they were checking a member of the chain gang. Hey, know what's below? Tap, click, or call 811 before you dig. Brought to you by Montana811.org. All right, we're good to go now. Bobcats have scored 35 unanswered points. They're up 45-10. And they're up 17,000 to nothing in terms of fans. Jack Lane takes the snap, looks to throw, fires on the slant, caught by Jordan Dwyer, makes a man miss to the 40 where he's dropped. Bryce Grebe and Zach Cruz in on the stop. Jordan Dwyer is going to be a problem throughout his career. He's only a sophomore. That's his 8th catch. He's over 150. He's at 150 yards now.
He runs some of the cleanest routes I've seen all season, and he's so sure-handed. And after he makes the catch, he's pretty special.
2nd and 5 in Bobcat territory. The snap. Lane throws over the middle. Knocked free and incomplete. Bryce Grebe covering the running back, Elijah Cummings. 3rd and 5.
Bryce Grebe does a great job turning his head around, playing the ball, and that's his textbook defensive pass game awareness, wherewithal, and just knowing how to get the job done.
We've got 2 footballs in play now. They're throwing it in for either side. That was good. Everybody is returned from their halftime break. Back on their feet, just as loud as they were for the first snap of the game. 3rd and 5, snap. Lane throws the screen to the near side, and Cummings could not make the catch. He got led an extra yard, slips through the mitts, but they'll go for it on 4th and 5 from the Bobcat 40.
Got away with another one there, Keaton, and I'm just wondering, if that's just the ball. I don't know if there's kind of any moisture in that cold air with these gloves. I figure these gloves are pretty sticky these days. Seen a lot of drop passes today.
Idaho practiced all week outdoors. Obviously, they play in the dome, but they do have to share that dome.
It's loud, guys.
Yes, sir. Snap to Lane on 4th and 5. Hit as he throws. That ball is loose. That might be a free ball. It's picked up by Miles Jackson. No, now they're going to call it an incomplete pass. Brody Grebe on the pressure. Bobcats get another 4th down stop. And the Avalanche is all coming downhill with the Cats up 45-10. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Montana State has imposed their will on this game.
What a great inside spin move by Brody Grebe that time.
That's why he was Big Sky Defensive Player of the Year. And a fellow Defensive Player of the Year, Mark Fellows, handed him the state of Montana flag before the game today.
Talk about Mark Fellows, I think we talked about it, but Brody Grebe's got over 26, 27 sacks. Mark Fellows had 40.
Yep. Number 1 in program history. Snap. They hand it off. Colson Kuhn looking for the hole. Tackled from behind by Sam Brown. 1-yard gain. Good run here for Colson Kuhn, although Dallas Alfalava down and in some pain. I don't like to see that. He's one of their great players. So we have a Bozeman Health injury timeout. This injury timeout brought to you by Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute. Don't let joint or back pain steal your best years. Our revolutionary approach to orthopedic surgery ensures safer care and quicker recovery. Get back to what you love. Visit bozemanhealth.org/SJI. Also, for every Bobcat tackle, another $10 is being donated to the Bozeman Food Bank, courtesy of Town & Country Foods. very spread around. Polidor, Powdrell, and O'Reilly all tied for the team lead with 3 tackles apiece. Afalaba being helped off, favoring that right leg. Jason Eck, the head coach, who was an offensive lineman himself, helping the 300-pounder off the field.
You hate to see him go down. You worked hard to try to make a play. One of those unfortunate things about playing in the trenches, you get rolled up on, or sometimes you just come down wrong on your own foot. I wish him a speedy recovery.
That's the end of the quarter.
The third quarter is complete. Over the last 20 minutes of football, the Bobcats have outscored the Vandals 35-0, hunting their 4th semifinal in the last 5 years. And they're 15 minutes away from doing that at a date with either Davis or South Dakota right here at Bobcat Stadium. Let's step aside. Bobcats lead the Vandals 45-10 as we head to the 4th quarter. That's Bobcat football when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat football presented by Learfield.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Bobcat fans, first report through the Bobcat Collective powers NIL opportunities for Bobcats through methods, helping them thrive on and off the field. Join today and make a real impact. A semifinal game next week, presumably at 1:30 p.m., awaits the winner of this one. Montana State leading 45-10 as we enter the 4th quarter. The Bobcats taking over offensively. Leo, this is a Bobcat team that they took a few punches early, but now they've scored 35 straight, and they're in charge.
Sometimes you take it on the chin, sometimes you get kicked in the teeth. Championship football is all about a dogfight, and it's not about how you start, but it's how you progress and how you finish. And as we come down to the final stretch, we're about to see one heck of a finish, Keaton.
Battle-tested Bobcat bunch. The senior class has been through everything. They've experienced all the highs and all the lows except one, and that's raising a national championship trophy over their head. They are 3 wins away, and one of those wins right now surely in grasp with a 35-point lead heading into the 4th quarter. Crowd silences. The snap to Malott. He'll keep it. No, he throws, and it's caught. Adam Jones to the 40, 30, 20 down the right side, numbers to the 10, to the 5, and he's tackled from behind, just shy of the goal line. Tommy Malott faked the run. Just a little lob pass over everybody else, and Adam Jones was off to the races, and he's down at the 2-yard line.
Tommy Malott connects on a wheel route, and he puts on the wheels and burns down to the goal line. That's what we love to see. He's a dual threat running back. He can run the ball, he can catch the ball, and he also shows up in the pass game with blocking. Phenomenal, absolute phenomenal job by that Missoula Bobcat.
Adam Jones, a 56-yard scamper. He has been a big play machine this year, the redshirt freshman. From 2 yards out, 1st and goal, snap. Malott hands it off. Adam Jones shifting in the backfield to the goal line, powering forward. He is in. Touchdown, Bobcats. Adam Jones, a legendary December. His 4th rushing touchdown. He comes over from Missoula and finds glory in Bozeman.
Finds glory in Bozeman and adds another nail to the coffin.
51-10 Montana State. Dan Davies, what a performance, what a year, what a final stretch by a freshman, Adam Jones.
Oh my gosh, and what a great play by Tommy Malott too. I mean, he had to sell that fake a little bit. When they came up, he was wide open, and great execution. How many times, Adam Jones has been caught inside the 5? That's very unusual.
Yeah, especially for a guy with his speed. We are going to get a Les Schwab review, so they're going to go to the monitor and see if he was in or not. As of right now, a 4th rushing touchdown for Adam Jones. That gives him 14 rushing touchdowns on the season, which puts him into a 5-way tie for 5th most in a single season with Sean Chambers, Cody Kirk, Ryan Johnson, and Scott Trey Humphrey this year.
Those are some legendary names, and those are some dang good Bobcats. I tell you what, Keaton, growing up, I used to watch Ryan Johnson. I know him personally. Shout out to Dr. Ryan Johnson if you're listening, man. Hope all is well. Much love to you and Becca and the family.
After review, the ruling of a touchdown stands.
You can firmly put Adam Jones' name in the legendary tier.
As a freshman.
A freshman. And a kid from the state of Montana, which means you know he is here and dedicated to a program like this. Who knows what the future holds, but it's certainly even more special when you got the great football treasures from the Treasure State standing tall under the brightest lights. Tommy Sullivan over the football, trying to add to this 41-point lead. Snap, Duchesne puts the hold down. Conco kick is converted. Duchesne and Sandstead, they've got their own little celebration, little golf swing. You see that?
Yeah, a little chip shot. I think that's cool, man.
The swagger grows, the legend continues. It's seniors, it's freshmen, but the common thread is the Montana natives have pushed the Bobcats to a 52-10 lead over the Idaho Vandals today. For Montana State, 7 town pump touchdowns, all by Montana natives. We're taking a break. Bobcats 52, Vandals 10, 14:04 to go in the ballgame. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, celebrate the blue and gold all season at the Golden Arches with McDonald's new Game Day Bundle. Score big with your crew and pick up a cheeseburger pack with 2 classic cheeseburgers, a satisfying 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the crispy medium fries you love. All for just $14.99 and only on the app. It's the guaranteed win for your home team. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yep, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles, offers end December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
The Bozeman buzzsaw is well lubricated tonight, and there ain't nothing standing in its way. 42 unanswered points by Montana State, a 52-10 lead over the Idaho Vandals in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs with 14:04 to go in the fourth quarter. 7 touchdowns scored by 4 different Montana natives. It's all Montana State today on their way to a semifinal berth.
You know, that's the first part of Montana State is that 406, and it's great to see some young men from Big Sky Country getting it done.
Kickoff out of the back of the end zone. Ooh, nearly took out one of the photographers, but she was elusive. That was a good move from her backside. She spun right out of the way. Smart lady.
I wonder if she watches Matrix.
Well, Dan, I mean, as a Montana native yourself, to see 7 touchdowns by 4 different Montana natives today, that's a special thing.
It certainly is. That gets us Montanans like to swell up and be very proud of that. I don't know if that's ever happened, that many touchdowns. All Montana guys. That's got to be some sort of a record.
4 from Missoula by Adam Jones.
I know that's never happened.
1 by Tommy Milan on the ground, 2 through the air to Dowler and Schlepp as they hand it off to Buchanan, trying to bounce to the outside, and Tyson Pottinger is there with a loud upending tackle as Buchanan tried to alley-oop over him. Bobcats bringing in some of the 2s, Taden Gray into the game, Tyson Pottinger into the ball game, and we got a whistle as a helmet came off from one of the wide receivers.
That was a big hit. That was a great job not only wrapping up, but having your homeboy come on your flank and finish it off.
Bobcats on their way to going to 30-1 at home under head coach Brett Viga. Snap. They hand it off. Buchanan gets a hold of the left side up to the 35-40, breaks the tackle along the numbers. He's to the 40-yard line on the Bobcat side, along the sideline, out of bounds at about the 25-yard line. Big long run that time against a bunch of the 2s, and he is officially out at the 25.
Idaho runs it to the snub side. That means towards the sideline from the far hash from the box. Looks like Andrew Paldrell was in a press position, which kind of opened up the floodgates on that side.
Snap. Lane looks to throw. Pump fake, nowhere to go. Now rolling out to his right, throws to Buchanan on the near side, and he is dropped. They're going to call that a fumble, but it goes out of bounds. I think Neil Daly might have touched it while he was out of bounds. So he makes the catch, forced fumble for Neil Daly, and it's a 2-yard loss on the catch and fumble.
It's good to see Neil without that big old club. I almost forgot he had a hand.
Yeah. By the way, Adam Jones still 1 shy of the postseason record for rushing touchdowns. Snap to Buchanan, and he is met and smoked. Bryce Grebe, he comes in with a big stick. Yeah, Chad Newell, 5 rushing touchdowns in 2014 in a single game.
You know what? Chad Newell is one heck of a Billings Bobcat. He did his thing up here. And if I'm not mistaken, he was a running back when Coach Eck was the run game coordinator here.
Sounds about right.
He could have been. He had the great hair, too.
Second down snap. Lane throws over the middle. Incomplete, little high. Andrew Powdrell on the coverage.
Great coverage. Great coverage by our secondary. They kind of got targeted there in that first quarter when it was still 10-10, and they really kind of bowed up and said, not in my house.
One of the great stadium anthems of all time. The White Stripes pumping it through the speakers. The Bobcat crowd picking it up where it left off. 4th and 10 from the 25-yard line. Snap to Jack Lane. Pressured up the middle. Hit as he throws. Flag in the secondary. Caught at the 5, and Jordan Dwyer angles into the end zone for a touchdown. 2 flags out in the secondary. Let's see what it is. Maybe stopping a 42-yard or 42-point avalanche.
Holding. Defense. Number 7. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a touchdown.
On 4th down, a 25-yard strike to Jordan Dwyer. His 2nd touchdown of the day. He's been a monster.
Trying to look for the replay on that. Looks like they kind of ran a deep crossing route, got caught up in the wash, and just natural reaction when somebody's trying to run away from you that you're supposed to be guarding is reach out and kind of maybe hold on to their jersey a little bit. But I didn't see it.
They'll go for 2. Down 52-16. 12:31 to go in the game. Pistol formation. Art Williams, the running back. Jack Lane takes the snap. Survey. Throws over the middle. Tipped and incomplete. The redshirt freshman nickel, Taden Gray, got up and got a mid on it, and that helps force the incomplete pass. Bobcats lead at 52-16 over the Vandals. 12:31 to go in the 4th quarter in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Penalty. Adjust ice skates.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Howland believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Howland, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Everybody belting it out around Bobcat Stadium right now. Sweet Carolina echoing through Bobcat Stadium. 12:31 to go in the fourth quarter. Montana State leading 52-16 over the Idaho Vandals. Olson Coors Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill 2024. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly. What was a vicious crowd early, now a celebratory crowd late as Idaho gets ready to kick it away, although the Bobcats set up for a potential onside kick.
I'm saying watch the onside. They got no other option. They scored once, stopped it on a 2-point conversion. The deficit points of just being behind so much, they have to do it.
Bobcats on their way to the longest winning streak in program history. The kickoff, short pooch. Jared White makes the catch on a hop of the 30 and strolls out of bounds. And now Bobcat Stadium goes a cappella.
(52-16) in the fourth, and we still got our fans on their feet, enjoying themselves, staying loyal to the game, watching their team go out there to close this thing. It's a beautiful sight, especially around the country. They've been having a hard time getting fans to come to playoff games.
That's true. There's been a lot of complaints, and there's been some coaches calling out their fan bases the last 2 weeks. Nobody's calling out anybody at Bobcat Stadium except to pat him on the back. Justice Perkins in at center. He snaps to Chance Wilson, who hands off to Colson Kuhn. He gets shifted to the 40-45 as he picks up a First Interstate Bank first down out to the 46-yard line. And a Kuhn chant comes raining in. Jacob Trimble in as well. We mentioned Justice Perkins in the middle. So Bobcats getting some run for a lot of different guys after 42 unanswered points. Cedric Jefferson in at left tackle. See Dylan Rollins out there. Everett Carr from Bozeman is out there. The Bobcats shaking it up a little bit. Brooke Mastel still in at left guard. Chance Wilson from Tulsa brings Aiden Garrigan in motion. Here's the snap. Wilson keeps it. He runs to his right, gets the 50-yard line, turns the corner, shimmies off a tackler, and he's out of bounds at the 40. Showing some serious contact balance. That was a safety trying to hang on his shoulder. They shrugged him off.
He did a heck of a job. He's showing off that track speed. He can get around that corner, and once he gets another inch in front of him, he's gone.
Join Champs Kids Club, presented by Billings Clinic Bozeman. Your $40 membership fee gets you game tickets, Bobcat gear, and more. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/champskidsklub. So Tommy Mellott will finish with 174 passing yards and 131 rushing yards. 3 more touchdowns responsible for today. Snap, they hand it off. Kuhn probing, and he powers the pile forward. About a 3-yard gain up to either the 41 or 40, depending on the spot. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Of course, we're in the Toyota RAV4 fourth quarter.
I think it's so great to be able to see Justice Perkins back out there in action after that devastating leg injury in fall camp. A captain. He was on track for most games started or somewhere close to that. Just to see him dedicate himself to be a leader from the sidelines to now get out there and get some snaps going, I think that's awesome.
3 receivers spread out to the right side. Schlepp spread out to the left. Now man in motion, Dane Steele. Here's the snap. Read option. They're going to throw it, and it is incomplete. Knocked free by Tommy McCormick, intended for Rylan Schlepp.
Tommy McCormick on the defense for that play.
7 touchdowns for Montana State today. Malott, 2 passing touchdowns, 1 rushing touchdown. Adam Jones with 4 rushing touchdowns. He has had one of the great, historic, legendary runs since the 197-yard performance against Montana in the final week of the regular season. And now the 4 rushing touchdowns today. Latin Henley spread out to the right side. Trimble, Steele, Schlepp to the left. Latin Henley in motion, snap, fake the handoff. Wilson keeps it, kind of bobbled it on the read, and he is stopped for no gain. So that'll bring up 4th and 7. The Bobcats will punt. The Bobcats have a lot riding on today's game. You have a lot riding on your tires and wheels. The pros at Les Schwab take your safety seriously. Stop by Les Schwab or visit leschwab.com.
That's a great job by special teams huddling up there. Let some time wind down on that play clock.
Snap. Brandon Hall, his first punt of the night. With the right foot, end over end kick, angling to the far side. Fair catch called for, and it bounces at the 5, and the Bobcats down it at the 1. Taco Dollar got the first hand on it, and then it was John Johnson coming in and smothering it. Bobcat Nation, Toyota has created a rewards program specifically for you. As part of the Toyota Rewards program, you can win exclusive swag throughout the year, along with receiving a premium giveaway in the mail each time you bring your vehicle in to be serviced at your local Montana Toyota dealers. To join the program, visit msubobcats.com/Toyota Rewards to register. Toyota, proud to be a partner of Bobcat Athletics. They're doing the YMCA at Bobcat Stadium with 9:40 to go in the third quarter. Bobcats leading the Vandals 52-16 the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Idaho takes over at their own 1-yard line, down 52-16, 9:40 to go in the RAV4 fourth quarter. Snap, Lane throws to the near side, caught by Jordan Dwyer, and he is out to the 7-yard line. So that'll bring up 2nd and short.
That was a good little quick out route, just clearing the ball, putting the ball up where he can go grab it. Great athletic catch, but even better coverage. I mean, he was fit to him like a glove.
One receiver left, one to the right. Buchanan, the running back. 2nd and 5. Idaho at their own 6-yard line. Snap, lane, play action. Looking deep, steps up under pressure, throws a sidearm sling, caught by Cortez Menevar. Outside the numbers on the near side, and he is up past the 35 and out of bounds at the 37-yard line. So they are out of the shadow of the video board, and Idaho trying to move it.
Oh, man, that number deuce, Mr. Lane, I tell you what, he's got a heck of an arm, and to be able to sidearm it like that just shows his versatility and just how dangerous his arm can actually be.
Bobcats are not scheduled to play Idaho again until 2026. I don't have them on the schedule next year. I think that's a good thing. I would not want to see Jack Lane next year.
They're a young team, and they got a lot of things they can bring to the table next year with this experience for sure.
Snap, Lane throws the slant on the far side, and it is caught between the hash marks. Quick tackle up to the 43-yard line. Cortez Menevar with the snag. By the way, so for Tommy Malott today, he has officially passed Dakota Prukup in career passing yards and Cody Kirk in career rushing yards. 2 different legends he has passed today. Snap, handoff, Buchanan, finding room up to the 50, breaks off a tackle into the positive side of the 50, down to the 45, making the 43 as he fell forward. Another first down for Idaho.
Yeah, he's another one. He's a very special running back. He can really get the job done. All he needs is a little opening. He kind of makes his way through, a powerful runner.
They snap, hand it off. Buchanan running left, and he's sacked. Well, not sacked, but tackled. A 1-yard pickup. Zach Cruz on the stop, another Montana native. 2nd and long.
I love to see it when a defensive lineman is able to shed a block and make a play at level 1 and try to keep him near that line of scrimmage. That's a great hustle play.
Snap to Jack Lane, surveying, throws over the middle and incomplete. Might have been a piece of it. Got knocked down a bit by the Bobcat D-line. That'll bring up 3rd and long.
That Bobcat defensive line is starting to stunt and twist. They're dropping back the linebackers into coverage, hoping that the front 4 can beat their 5. And it looks like they're going to get close again. It's 3rd down, Keaton.
This place still packed to the gills. A generation of Bobcat fans have been waiting for a season like this. Snap to Lane. Looks right. He throws and it's caught by Dwyer and he's stuck by Takialui Lekepa right away. It's a 9-yard pickup and he does get the first down out to the 33-yard line.
1st and 10 Vandals.
A national championship in 1956. 20 years later, another one in 1976. And then in 1984, the snap, they hand it off. Art Williams, a big hole up the middle to the 20. And he's tackled by Takialui Lekepa after picking up the first down. Stopped at the 19-yard line. But it has been since 1984 that Montana State has won a national championship. And this is as good a shot as they have had in a long time.
I'm 36 years old, Keaton, been a Bobcat my whole life, and this is what dreams are made of.
Snap, Lane hands it off. Art Williams trying to bounce to the outside, turns upfield the numbers, and he is tackled at the 15-yard line. Now this 2024 team is a team that will be held near and dear to the hearts of a new set of Bobcat fans. A fandom that has been passed down from generation to generation, both trauma and success. Now right now, in the heat of success with a 52-16 lead, 5:40 to go, 4th quarter. Snap, Lane throws on the slant, caught at the 10, and tackled there. They do give him the first down at the 9-yard line. We're in the Toyota RAV4 4th quarter. We also remind you the Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's 3 to Win campaign to help us reach our $3 million goal supporting student athletes. Snap to Lane, hands it off. Williams waits, finds his hole, and shifts his way up to the 6-yard line for a 3-yard gain. Kendall Ford Lincoln of Bozeman, your Ford truck headquarters. From F-Series trucks to Ford SUVs, we can help you find just the right Ford for your busy life. Stop by or visit KendallFordBozeman.com. Semifinal next week, either 10 a.m. or 1:30, so we can pretty confidently say 1:30. The championship game would be January 6th at 5 p.m. Mountain Time in Frisco, Texas. The Bobcats have done everything they needed to do to set themselves up for success. Leading heavily in the quarterfinals. Snap to Jack Lane, rolling to his right, goes back the other way to the far side. Caught by one of the offensive linemen, and he dives forward after picking up negative yards. He lost about 3 or 4 yards there. So they tried to get a little trick play in, throwing to one of the offensive linemen. It was Aiden Knappik.
Guys, they've been working on that play all season. They might as well pull it out of the bucket because this is the last game.
Yes.
Leo, how many passes did you catch as an offensive lineman?
None, but we had that play drawn up, and we only got to run it, I think, one time with either Alex Terrian or Mike Person. I can't remember, but we actually did do that in the game. And, it's well-deserving. He's an all-Big Sky tackle, and he's also got some pretty good hands.
Yeah, he wanted to try to make some men miss, but eventually thought better of it and just took the dive. This is a young offensive line as well. Knappik, a junior at the left tackle. Nate Azoparty at the left guard spot. He's a junior, but everybody else is an underclassman.
And they're underclassmen with a lot of experience for how young they are, which if this crew can stick together, deal with the transfer portal, and have that nucleus going into next season, they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. So I concur and agree with you that I'm kind of glad we don't see him for another 2 years.
Hey, guys, I think this drive is the first time Idaho has converted a third down. Is that correct?
Yes, they are 1 of 7 on third down attempts, with the Bobcats at 11 of 14. That was Zach Black who got helped off, limping and favoring his left leg.
How loud is this?
Oh, unbelievable. Snap to Jack Lane on third down, and he's set. Hunter Charbonneau from Fairview, Montana. Flags fly as the Bobcats get the sack of the backfield. And everybody trying to move everybody else out of the way as things get a little chippy here.
Well, that was Jake Vegan in some of that skirmish. He got him pushed over late over the pile.
He did, yep. And then he got shoved. So first the whistle blew, but one of the offensive linemen had his hands underneath the shoulder pads of Vegan.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Offense. Yeah. Number 50. 15-yard penalty. That is number 50's first unsportsmanlike towards disqualification.
So
fourth down.
After he was being held after the whistle, then he got thrown down, and then somebody else, number 50, came in and gave him a shove off the pile. That's where it was. So that's why Jake Vegan was so fired up, because he was the one who was getting beat up.
Well, he got targeted for no good reason either, and that's part of the game. It gets a little chippy, but I'm very impressed with the Bobcats showing true just composure, just walking away, trying to defuse the situation, keeping him under control.
So they will try a field goal of about 43 yards. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The right-footed kick is up. It's got the leg, and it's got the accuracy. A 43-yard field goal is good. 52-19, Montana State leading with 3:55 to go in the ballgame. First Security Bank is helping to feed children in need. Open a free personal checking account during the month of December, and will provide 4 children with kids packs in partnership with the Gallatin Valley Food Bank to help make a difference in the lives of children in need. Billy Idle now, the master of ceremonies.
Especially in his house.
Firing up the Bobcat crowd that's still here, which is about 85-90% still.
And it's great to see. Hanging tough to the very end to celebrate these boys and sing them on to the next game. Sing praises for them. This is beautiful.
Come for the touchdowns, stay for the money.
Yeah, for sure.
Bobcats lead at 52-19 on their way to a semifinal berth. on their way to a 14-0 season, a 14th straight win. They've set the program record for wins. They've set the program record for most consecutive wins when the final 355 roll off. And they've done it thanks to 7 touchdowns by 4 different Montana natives. Kickoff over the onside kick formation. It is in the end zone. The Bobcats will take over at their own 25-yard line. I mean, Dan, you've been around this program for decades. This season has been like any other, unlike any other.
Yeah, it's magical. And as the difficulty in that first quarter and first part of the second half looked a little shaky here and there, 10-10, and then the dam broke, so to speak. It was an amazing performance in that second quarter, the second half of that second quarter for this Bobcat team.
And Brent Vigen will be 1 win away from matching Sonny Howland for second most wins by a head coach in program history. Snap to Chance Wilson. They hand it off to Colson Kuhn, who picks up 3 yards. I mean, Dan, you think about that. Sonny Howland's got a statue outside this stadium, and Coach Vigen is going to be 1 win shy of Sonny Howland's wins record as a head coach.
Yeah, how about that? That's an amazing run, and you got to give Coach Vigen such credit of coming in here, never been a head coach, and managed this thing to almost to perfection, and has just a great feel for the type of player that wants to play here and gets the most out of him. It's an amazing story.
He has turned down some other Mountain West type opportunities as a head coach. Snap to Wilson. They hand it off to Kuhn, who gets grabbed at the 30-yard line. He's down. Looked bad, but it looked like he grabbed his shoulder pad. I think it was clean.
Yeah, it was a clean. He got the inside of the breastplate there, but you know, it almost looked like his head whipped around too with it.
Now, of course, it's Coach Ash who has the all-time wins record as a head coach at Montana State with 70, but Sonny Holland has 47, and Brent Vigen is 45-9 with 2:40 to go in this game, up 52-19.
Well, I think Coach Holland coached 7 years, I believe. Coach Ash quite a bit longer than that, so this makes this number even more impressive.
This is why the 20s have been the decade of the Bobcats so far. Snap to Chance Wilson on the read, getting shifty and nowhere to go. No gain.
Guys, in all fairness, though, back in Sonny Holland's day as a coach, only played, I think, 10 games for the most part, maybe 9 sometimes, but never got to 13 or 14, even in the national championship year. So it's like there's more All-Americans and so forth now, but you just can't take anything away from this Bobcat 2024 team.
Timeout.
We've hit the 2-minute timeout. Tommy Malott, the star, early. He's one of the first guys out to give a dap up to Chance Wilson. Malott passed up the opportunity to walk for his graduation this afternoon, only to hang 305 yards of total offense. Third time this year he's put up over 300 yards of total offense, and he's over 3,000 yards of total offense this season, as he's also now hit 40 touchdowns on this year alone. The legend of touchdown Tommy continues to grow, and he's guaranteed only 1 more game at Bobcat Stadium in the semifinals next week. We'll take a break. 2 minutes to go in the ballgame. Montana State 52, Idaho 19, the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight, a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
Bobcat fans, it's football season, and Livingston Bar and Grill is your go-to spot for game day and every day. Whether you're grabbing a bite before the game or celebrating a big win, we've got the food, drinks, and local vibes to make it unforgettable. This season, let's come together to celebrate our Bobcats and our community at Livingston Bar and Grill, where the game is always on, the food is always hot, and the locals always feel like family. From juicy burgers and sizzling steaks to refreshing drinks, we've got all your game day cravings covered. Check out the menu or order online at livingstonbarandgrill.com.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Down come who pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Right down the road,
Coming out of the 2-minute timeout, Cats lead at 52-19 over the Vandals. Bobcats twice avenging their devastating loss in Moscow last year. Don't have Idaho on the schedule next year. The Bobcats scoring 42 points straight to break a 10-10 tie and grab this game in a stranglehold. Cats will punt it. Brendan Hall with a right-footed kick, puts it in the air. Abraham bounces at the 25 and stays about there. Officially marked at about the 26 or 27-yard line. Tommy Malott today, 12 of 18 through the air, 174 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Malott also 14 carries for 131 rushing yards. He is approaching 1,000 rushing yards in his playoff career, today being his 10th playoff game. He also accounting for 3 touchdowns today, so he has 27 total touchdowns in the playoffs. Just the playoffs over the last 4 years.
That's why we call him Touchdown Tommy.
Who knew?
Weird.
Idaho will go to work from left to right. Nick Josephek into the ball game now. Takes the snap just back from his injury. So that pass is tipped and incomplete. Tyson Pottinger nearly had an interception. First Security Bank is helping to feed children in need. Open a free personal checking account during the month of December. We'll provide 4 children with kids packs in partnership with Gallatin Valley Food Bank to help make a difference in the lives of children in need. 1:44 to go in the ball game. Bobcats up 52-19 over the Vandals. Bobcats will go to 14 wins, no losses. They finished last year with back-to-back defeats. The snap, Josephek throws, caught on a slant, and tackled just shy of the 35-yard line. It was here in early December in front of the BAC in the old scoreboard where a PAT was blocked, ending the Bobcat season as they tried to put the death nail in the NDSU dynasty. Snap. Josephek steps up. He'll scramble to the 40 and take a slide as he picks up the first down. That was on a Saturday. The next day, that next Sunday, head coach Brent Vegan came in and told the team they need to adopt a 1-0 mentality. Not in game week, but in how they prepare. What does it mean to go 1-0? It means to get your butt to bed, get a full night's sleep. The snap. Josephek takes a deep shot. Far sideline down the left sideline, incomplete. It means eating right. It means doing your homework. It means every single rep in the weight room at 100%. And when you stack those 1-0 moments and those 1-0 days, they turn into 1-0 weeks. And in about a minute to go in the fourth quarter, the Bobcats are about to stack their 14th 1-0 week to set the program record for most consecutive wins.
It's a beautiful thing to see. And that just shows you the commitment of Coach Vegan and his mentality of leadership and how he conducts his team. Hats off to Coach Brent Vegan.
The snap. Josephek fires to the near side. Caught by Art Williams. Slips off a tackler to the 45 and hurdles to the 50 as he's popped out of bounds. Pick up another first down. Montana State up 52-19. In so many ways, the echo of that PAT block in overtime in the second round of the playoffs has reverberated through this season. And when you maybe wanted to worry from the outside after some of the blowouts mid-season, has this Cats team been tested? How would they stand up when their feet were put to the fire? There are no questions about that now. This is a team that carries their scars proudly, and now they try to finish it all off on a high note. Here's the snap. Josephek swallowed up and dropped for a sack. Fredrickson was in there, and Hunter Charbonneau in there as well. Idaho used the timeout with 43 seconds left. The Bobcats leading 52-19. The crowd brings some boos. They want to see this thing finish off. All right, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football.
XL Country, 100.7. KXLB Churchill, Bozeman, Belgrade. Also in Livingston on translator K254AL.
Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. Dan Davies on the sideline, Dylan McPhail, the onsite engineer, and Jesse Ropolato, our producer. All of the Bobcat football radio broadcasts through the playoffs are presented by First Security Bank. Hoping for 2 more games, only 1 more game guaranteed here at Bobcat Stadium. Next Saturday afternoon will be the final time the rodeo team leads Tommy Malott, Brody Grebe, Rylan Orton Moore out of the BAC underneath the new video board toward the Sunny Holiday zone. There's the snap. Josephic rolls out to his right. Pump fake, tucks it, angles out of bounds across midfield. They'll mark it about the 45, maybe 46. Give them the 46 in Bobcat territory. Final 36 seconds of this one with Montana State up 52-19.
I'm liking the way they're closing out the ball game. It's good to be able to see some depth out there in the playoffs, especially the quarterfinals. Not a whole lot of teams can say that.
With a 284 yards on the ground for the Bobcat offense, they forced 2 key turnovers. Brody Grebe with a fumble recovery. John Johnson with an interception on the first snap of the second half. That was right in the middle of the Avalanche. This game was tied 10-10. About 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. Snap, Josephic, a screen, tipped it incomplete. Jake Fegan got a hand on it.
Those screen plays, those are plays that defensive linemen dream of, especially peeling back and maybe getting a pick.
This is an Idaho team that had an offense that was humming 36 points per game during their 6-game winning streak. They had just 10 points before the Bobcats called off the Dogs today.
Well, this Bobcat defense, they haven't let up anything close to that, I don't think, except for that first week 0.
35-31 against New Mexico. Other than that, you're right. Here's the snap. Blitzed by the Cats. Josephic evades it. Angles to his left, tucks the football, and goes down. Bryce Grebe is there with the tackle. That was on 4th down. So the Bobcats will take over, and they will take the knee with 24 seconds to go.
Victory formation. It's the best play to call in a huddle, ain't it, Dan?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. This has been an amazing game, an amazing season thus far, and congratulations to this group.
32nd win for Tommy Malott at quarterback. Chance Wilson, maybe the heir apparent, to be determined next year. Here's the snap from Perkins. Wilson takes the knee, and the ball game is over. 14 straight wins, a program record. 52-19, Montana State wins it. They keep Idaho out of the semifinals, a drought that has lasted over 3 decades. Well, the Bobcats head to their 4th semifinal over the last 5 years. They are undefeated. They stay at home, and they'll give Tommy Malott and this legendary senior class one more send-off next week at Bobcat Stadium. Montana State wins it, and they're heading to the Final Four. They win it 52-19 over the Vandals. A program record 14 straight wins, and Montana State gets to keep this season going for at least another 7 days. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Dear McDonald's, your breakfast menu? Fire. 10s across the board. I could be happy with anything, even though I ordered the same thing every time. Thanks for not judging me. I'll try something new next time. Maybe.
Buy one, get one for $1 breakfast on favorites like toasty bagel sandwiches, hash browns, and more. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Did you know that Tiorama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tiorama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tiorama and see a list of services at Tiorama.com. Tiorama, more than just a tire store.
The power of we believes in you. It advocates for you. It completes your circle. It makes sure you have the strongest circle possible. And with Intermountain Health in yours, you'll always have the care you need to live the healthiest life possible. That's the power of we. Intermountain Health.
Open your new Stockman Bank account anytime, anywhere with online account opening. Now, you can open an account in minutes on your laptop, tablet, or mobile phone. It's convenient, simple, and secure. Open your new account today at StockmanBank.com. Then, add our online and mobile banking services so you can manage your money when, where, and how you want. Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape. For pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Bobcat football has been brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Postgame.
Bobcats win it. They are on to the semifinals for the fourth time in the last 5 years and sixth time ever in program history. Going into that 2019 season, Montana State had been to the semifinals of the playoffs twice, 1976, 1984. And then that long drought, and now, Leo, the rain has certainly fallen.
Oh, and it's starting to pour, and when it rains, it pours. And, you know, sometimes when you ask for rain, you got to deal with the mud too, but it's been high and dry, and the weather's been favorable, and I think it's time just to keep this thing rolling for one more for sure.
I mean, there has certainly been some mud during this run. The loss in Montana leading into the 2021 playoff race. The loss at Montana last year, and then the loss against NDSU. It was 2 straight losses to end the year a year ago for a team that was pretty darn loaded. And now, through all of those scars and through the mud, Montana State will get to send off Tommy Malott the right way, knowing with 100% certainty that next week will be his final game at 11th and Keaton.
Oof. It's crazy how things come full circle. You know, this is what you dream of. You dream of running the table in the playoffs at home, semifinals, quarterfinals, second-round games. This is what you put in all the effort, all the extra time, not just the team workouts, but the individual workouts to work on, you know, little things of treatment, whether that be your speed, kind of come back from injury, just all the sacrifices that goes into it, and it makes it special because all 100 on that team that strap on the pads for weekly practices, they go through the grind. They got to embrace the suck. They got to deal with anything and everything, class adversity, you name it. Being a student athlete is a tough job. You have 2 full-time jobs. You got to get your degree. and you got to compete. And I couldn't be more proud for this Montana State Bobcat team, and I know they're all going to do it for that number 4 because he's a heck of a leader.
Bobcats win it in the quarterfinals 52-19. We'll hear from head coach Brent Vigen in a bit, but first a timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
When a power line has fallen down, it can be downright dangerous and even deadly. That's because downed lines can still energize the ground and objects around them. To help keep you and others safe, Northwestern Energy says stay at least 35 feet or the length of a semi-truck away from a downed power line and anything the line is touching. You should always assume the line is live, and if you see a downed line, immediately call 911 and warn others. Northwestern Energy, delivering a bright future.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for postgame, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop. Your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? The Ridge Athletic Club has got you covered. We offer basketball, a pool, safe and fun childcare, functional training areas, large comfortable locker rooms, and the widest variety of equipment in the Gallatin Valley with a great team focused on helping you reach your goals. Stop by for a tour from our facility after the game and call us at 406-586-1737 to discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Back at Bobcat Stadium, Montana State wins it 52-19. They score 42 unanswered points starting late in the second quarter. Adam Jones writing his name in Bobcat legend lore with 4 rushing touchdowns in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. So the second round was Tommy Mellott, 300 passing yards, a career-high 4 passing touchdowns. This week, the legend of Adam Jones continues to grow, but don't forget, Tommy Mellott, 305 yards of total offense. And in this single game, he passes both Cody Kirk on the career rushing list and Dakota Prukup on the career passing list. So special stuff from Tommy Mellott. All right, Leo, let's get to some business here. We'll hear from Coach Vigen and Dan Davies in just a bit. But let's get to our McDonald's delivery of the game presented by your locally owned and operated McDonald's of Montana. What are we looking at?
Touchdown Tommy. He delivered by far a solid performance once again, etching his name in the history books one more time. And I think we got enough whiteout left for the rest of the season to be able to keep keep marking things out and adding Tommy Mellott everywhere. So the delivery goes to him, and without a doubt, no question about it.
All right, let's go to our Intermountain Health player of the game. What do you think?
That freshman boy.
Yep.
Mr. Adam Jones,
Yes,
4
sir.
tugs. You know, they still have depth in that running back room, but he stood up and he said, you know what, I'm going to take the reps for my bros, those seniors that really helped me out. Scott Trey, he's down. It's all right. I got big shoulders. Put it on me, boys. I'm going to do it for you. I feel like that's the way he played tonight, and it showed. So, player of the game, Adam Jones.
Yes, and that was the same way he talked about his emotion following the 179-yard rushing performance in the win in the Brawl of the Wild in Week 13 this year. He's a guy who's just talked about his love for this senior class and just wanting to keep this season alive so he can continue to practice with his brothers, with these guys, with these seniors, and he'll get a chance to continue to go back to practice this week. An extra day of rest. Everybody will be able to kick back. Dan, you got Brent down there?
Yeah, I got Coach Vigen right here. Congratulations on a great win. How about the depth in your running back room? You had a couple guys short again today. What a great job.
Yeah, I think it's a testament to all those guys just, continuing to work. Think about a guy like Colson and even Jared, who've been waiting in the wings. And, certainly Adam's got his opportunity throughout the season, but a real talented group. you know, and a real unselfish group. And when they get an opportunity, they make the best of it.
How about your defense there in that second quarter at midway? Then on, there was a goose egg going for a long time, but how good did they play today?
Yeah, we gave up, I think two big plays. Two big plays in the pass game that obviously hurt us. But, I think our guys continue to have that mindset. If something bad happens, we can't panic. We got to just go out there and play again. And that was evident today, that mindset. And, how we played in the second and third quarters, in particular on defense, was something special. Taking the ball away a couple times, taking the ball away the first play of the second half. Can't say enough about their efforts. And, I think, this team is made up of a lot of things, and it's not dependent on one thing at the same time. And that's when you have a pretty special team, when you can say that.
I got 2 words for you, Tommy Mellott.
Yeah, and if he's not the best player in the country, I don't know who is. And he does it in so many different ways. The unscripted, the scripted, continuing to make throws, continuing to compete, and I know the voting's already in, so who knows how that's going to go. But, I'm awfully thankful we have him on our side. I mean, that goes without saying. I'm glad we get a chance to work with him another week here.
And talk about your captains and how important they've been through this playoff stretch.
Yeah, that's, we have a great foundation of seniors, but that group of captains, it's hard to put into words how much they mean to this program. They don't allow this team to get ahead of itself. They don't allow this team not to put every ounce of work into the work week. They don't allow this team to panic when a lot of teams might, So we go as they go, and and that's a pretty good place to be.
What a great effort by your whole football team today. Congratulations onto the semis, and let's enjoy watching those games tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. Good to get this game in the books, get another day. I'm sure we got some guys banged up, but I'm excited to see who gets to come here next Saturday.
All right, congratulations and great job.
All right, thanks a lot. Go Cats.
Thanks, Coach. Back up to you guys.
All right, appreciate Dan getting down there and into the scrum to grab head coach Brent Vigen and Leo. I mean, we'll talk about this a little bit more here with Dan in a bit, but, I mean, talking about this, the captains, right? They don't let this team get ahead of themselves. And what this 24-player senior class has done, the foundation they have built, which, of course, is partly thanks to Coach Choate and now, of course, Coach Vigen, but this year, this senior class, the mentality, the work ethic that's been taken to another level this season is certainly going to reverberate through this program for years to come.
No question about it. It's a culture shift. And, there's an old saying that smiles are contagious. Well, when you have love for yourself and you respect the game and you approach it the way these seniors have over their span of career, how they've been tried, how they've been tested, how they've faced so much adversity, it's really going to be a long-standing culture because that's contagious and it's going to rub off to the next incoming freshman class, the new signees that we just signed to our program not too long ago. That's all something that they want to be a part of. They're going to come here and learn, and it's going to get passed down through generations to come, and I hope it's a long-standing thing.
And there are a lot of people around the country tonight. Future Bobcats were watching this game on a Friday night on a national network under the lights. If you wanted to watch football tonight, you had to watch this game, and this was a great day for the brand.
Oh, great day for the brand. And I know I got 4 little ones back at home that definitely were glued to the TV and to the radio tonight. And this team this year, they get to see it. I know they've kind of been around it a lot, but this team right now really solidified that they want to be Bobcats one day.
Beautiful day and a beautiful season gets to live on for at least one more year, and Tommy Mellott will get the Heroes send-off for Bobcat Stadium next week that he certainly deserves in the semifinals. The final game at Bobcat Stadium for Tommy Mellott and the senior classes next week with the championship. Even if they win, whether win or lose, it's the last game at Bobcat Stadium next week with the neutral site championship in Frisco after that. All right, we'll take a break. More to come on the post-game show as Montana State wins it 52-19 against Idaho. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
It's easy not to think about food security when there's food on the table, but right now, 1 out of 10 Montanans is hungry.
When families don't have adequate access to nutritious food, that takes a very real toll on people's health.
This is why Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana partners with Montana Food Bank Network.
Our interest at Blue Cross is we want the state, whether they're a member or not, to have adequate supply, access, composition of the food that they're able to get.
Learn more at bigblueskyinitiativemt.com.
Did you know that Tiorama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tiorama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tiorama and see a list of services at Tiorama.com. Tiorama, more than just a tire store.
Bobcat fans, it's football season, and Livingston Bar and Grill is your go-to spot for game day and every day. Whether you're grabbing a bite before the game or celebrating a big win, we've got the food, drinks, and local vibes to make it unforgettable. This season, let's come together to celebrate our Bobcats and our community at Livingston Bar and Grill, where the game is always on, the food is always hot, and the locals always feel like family. From juicy burgers and sizzling steaks to refreshing drinks, we've got all your game day cravings covered. Check out the menu or order online at livingstonbarandgrill.com.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 45 years. Go Cats!
Victorious Bobcats. They win it 52-19. They put up 7 touchdowns in this game. All of them scored by Montana natives today. So Cats successful in the quarterfinals, on to their 6th ever berth into the semifinals next week, presumably 1:30 p.m. against either UC Davis or the University of South Dakota. I believe neither of those teams have ever made a semifinal, so they're both trying to reach new heights. Well, the Bobcats have been here before, and they are trying to continue to stand bright under the lights. All right, up next, let's get to our First Security Bank highlights of the game. We can take a listen to those highlights right now. From the 3-yard line, 3rd and goal to go for the Bobcat offense on the first touch of the day. Here's the snap. Malott, play action. He rolls out to his right, fires into the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Montana State. Ryland Schlepp up in the air with a 2-hand grab over his defender. And the Bobcats draw first blood. 3rd and 1 from the Vandal 8-yard line on the right hash. Cullivan Dollar to the left, Alexander to the right. Jones is the running back. Alexander in motion. Here's the snap. Malott keeps on the read. He's up the middle, breaks through an arm tackle, and he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Tommy Malott, his 40th career rushing touchdown. The second Bobcat ever to reach that mark, and it gives Montana State a 16-10 lead with 3:47 to go in the first half. There has been a generation of Bobcat fans waiting for a moment like this. You can hear that all echoing through the Gallatin Valley now. Snap, they throw to the near side. Hamper on a screen, has nowhere to go. He lost the football. It's a fumble. Let's see who's got it. Rylan Orr was one of the first ones there, and the Bobcats recover. Brody Grebe comes out of the pile, and the Maelstone Cowboy has now wrapped up the rock. From 1 yard out, Malott under center, takes the snap, turns left, hands it off. Adam Jones powering forward, fighting for the goal line, and he is in. Touchdown, Montana State. Adam Jones took a couple of white jerseys for a ride, and that was a big-bodied touchdown. From 1 yard out on third down at the end of the first half. Malott under center, takes the snap, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he is in. Touchdown Bobcats. Adam Jones carrying a heavy workload today with the injuries to Scott Trey Humphrey and Julius Davis. Gee golly, aw shucks, Adam Jones finds the end zone again. Snap, lane, play action, looking deep. Takes a shot over the middle, picked off. John Johnson, a two-handed interception. One of the seniors of this battle-tested class, the JUCO Bandit, John Johnson with the interception, and he celebrates with his classmates in the Sonny Holland end zone after a pick following the first snap of the second half. Malott takes the shotgun snap on second down, hands it off. Adam Jones runs left, turns upfield to hash. He powers forward and spins his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Adam Jones from 9 yards out spikes the football as he's shocked by electricity, celebrating in the Sonny Holland end zone. Snap, lane, under pressure, sacked! Kenny Iden, a sack for the 5th straight game. The Bozeman Hawk blows it up in the backfield. From 2 yards out, first and goal, snap. Malott hands it off. Adam Jones shifting in the backfield to the goal line, powering forward. He is in. Touchdown, Bobcats! Adam Jones, a legendary December, his 4th rushing touchdown. He comes over from Missoula and finds glory in Bozeman. Adam Jones with the 4 rushing touchdowns today as the Bobcats win it 52-19. They dominate this one. And Montana State is 14-0. Those were our first Security Bank highlights of the game. Let's take a break again as Montana State wins it 52-19. Cats are on to the semifinals. Dan Davies rejoins us after this timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 8 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Are you looking to bring your fitness to the next level? Well, look no further. The Ridge Athletic Clubs offer a beautiful fitness center, state-of-the-art group exercise studios, over 200 weekly classes, basketball, jogging track, a pool, childcare, and the greatest opportunity to get fit in the Gallatin Valley. And you can recover from your workout with our new Ridge Recovery Room. Stop by for a tour and discover why the Ridge has been Bozeman strong for more than 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Hi, former Bobcat Big Lou Salcedo from Wrestler Chevrolet here. Our team proudly supports MSU football both on the field and on the road. Serving the Bobcat community since 1999, we've got what you need. From the powerful heavy-duty Silverado to the top-of-the-line High Country Suburban. Visit our showroom or check us out online at WrestlerChevy.com. Together, let's drive a Wrestler Chevrolet. Community born, community driven. We'll meet you at the tailgate.
Not bad.
No.
We're back in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Montana State winning it 52-19 over Idaho. The top-seeded Bobcats are 14-0. They have the longest winning streak in program history, eclipsing the 13-game winning streak that was back in the late 70s. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis and Dan Davies. And Dan, I mean, we'll get into the details here, but just right now, especially for you, somebody who's been around this program for as long as you have, it's just got to be a special moment, special night, special day, and just a special time right now.
With more special stuff coming.
Yes.
You know, but you're right, Keaton. This is a lot of uncharted waters, and a lot of records that have been surpassed this season, and there's going to be more next week and hopefully some more in January. But Montana State proved today that they're the number one team in the country.
Yeah. Well, and Leo, for somebody like you who, you started your early days as a Bobcat fan was during the streak and not the good one, and now here you are watching a new streak in a different way with the Cats at 14-0.
My grandma used to say, good things come to those who wait. No. But it's something beautiful to see, and it's been a long time coming. It all kind of really started for me seeing the change and the culture shift with guys like Travis Lulay, Ryan Johnson, Kane Ione, and those were kind of my role models. And to be able to come into this program, play, do what we did, and just to kind of see it just keep getting better and better and better, it just makes you so proud.
No doubt. The other part about this game today, 7 touchdowns, all by Montana natives, 4 by Adam Jones, Rylan Schlepp, Tommy Millott, and, of course, Taco Dowler with a touchdown reception as well. I mean, this is a team that is built on the backs of kids from Montana, and we got to see that shine so incredibly brightly today. Even Kenneth Iden had a sack, and he's from Postman as well. Lonergan had some catches, but just built on the back of Treasure State natives. It's a cool thing to witness right now.
Yeah, it really is, and you certainly can't do it with all Montanans. There's no doubt about that. But when you've got your foundation and your base and a good number of kids from Montana that really, bleed the blue and gold and think it's special to play here at Montana State, man, that carries a lot of stuff down the road, and they can lead, and they have a way of bringing the out-of-state guys in and getting them believing, and man, you see smiles on all 58 players in that locker room.
No doubt. And, Leo, in the age of the transfer portal we're in now, in so many ways with the conference realignment and great long histories being shaken up for the TV money and guys transferring all over the place, coming from out of state. We're in a place here in Montana. Obviously, there's some great transfers that have come in. Guys have left. That's fine. But at the same time, in so many ways, there's just so many of the pillars that make college football great that are the pillars that this successful season has been built on.
Oh, no question, and I think that's built on love and loyalty. You got to really not only love the game and love the institution in which you put on the colors and don the gold and blue for every Saturday, well, tonight, Friday night, but also, too, you just got to have that loyalty not only to yourself but to one another, and I think that's what's kind of been tried and true here at Montana State. I know we have had some great players leave, but when you can win and go undefeated and really set the stage like another semifinal game like this, it makes people want to stay.
Absolutely. In an era of me and not so much we, and an era where loyalty is of short supply, there's a lot of it emanating from that BAC right now, Dan.
Yeah, without a doubt. And college football is different than it was 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, with all the new rules and so forth with NIL and the transfer portal. And it's unfortunately that the transfer portal is not for everybody. I read a statistic the other day that there was almost about 45% of the football players that went in the transfer portal didn't find a place to play.
That's devastating.
There's only so many spots, and it's really hard for young people to to go and want something else and maybe take another look. But man, it's really important to make sure you have all your priorities, and if you want to play football for 4 years or 5 years, and it's really important to weigh all your options.
And it cuts both ways. I mean, if you told me when the Bobcats go to Oregon to open next year, there was a transfer quarterback who was making the start, I wouldn't be surprised, right? Chance Wilson obviously is a phenomenal talent, and he has a chance to be the guy, but that's not guaranteed. And it does cut both ways. I mean, Ty McCullough is one of the great players on this team. He came from Colorado State. And so, yes, there's some negatives, but there's so many positives where guys can really find their love. I mean, there was a great story in the Bozeman Chronicle this week about Brendan Hall re-finding his love for the game here at Montana State, and that's what Bozeman has done for many people.
No question about it, and I think it's just a resonation of this valley, this community, and the fans. I mean, we're so supported in ways that we have never really seen before, because it just keeps getting better, and people love winners. And when you win, they're not as shameless to be proud to wear that blue and gold. Like growing up in the 90s during the opposite streak, where some of that stuff was collecting dust in somebody's closet.
No doubt, and people get to wear it loud and proud now, and they get to head into the semifinals. The other thing, Dan, I want to talk about some of the history today. So for Tommy Mellott, in the same game, he passes Cody Kirk on the career rushing list. Right? He's number 3 now. And he passes Dakota Prukup on the career passing list. He passes 2 legendary guys, one on the ground, one through the air. I just think it's a beautiful summation of what Tommy has been able to do both on the ground and with his arm in his career.
Yeah, that's the amazing part, doing both those categories.
Yeah.
As a quarterback. And, Dakota Prukup was a great player, and he didn't finish here. But, Cody Kirk, people just fell in love with Cody Kirk, his work ethic, and Leo, firsthand on all that stuff. But he had a way of embracing his opportunities, took the most of them, and he ran with it. And he's one of the finest young men that I've known in terms of a running back and so forth. But he earned every step of the way that he got. And but those are 2 great names for Tommy Mellott to surpass.
And now you got a third household name that's going to resonate for years to come, and that's Touchdown Tommy. And that's beautiful. And I think it goes to show, too, that not only were they great players, but both those young gentlemen, they're great human beings to this day.
Yep. And the other thing, the other storyline we get to follow right now, there's potentially 2 games left. Tommy right now is less than 300 yards away from becoming the all-time leading rusher in program history and passing Afonso. Less than 300 yards to reach that 3,742 mark that has only stood since 2022. We'll see, but just the fact that he's chasing it is a chase to be cherished.
Well, and if he somehow surpasses that, that means the Bobcats are playing pretty good. Yeah. So everybody's cheering for that record.
No doubt. And we also got to see Tommy today, Leo. We got to see a couple different plays. We haven't seen this whole complement. We saw some more quarterback power. We saw him run between the tackles a little bit today. Haven't seen that for the first 13 weeks of the season.
No, not at all. And I think we got Coach Walker definitely has a lot more tricks up his sleeves as far as being able to get Tommy out in that open field with his feet, and then also a couple big plays in the air. I think we kind of kept it pretty contained from what I view as play calling tonight. It was pretty basic, if you will, and very, very a long schedule. But, with these next possible 2 games coming up, you got to open that thing wide open.
Yeah,
you can't leave nothing. Can't leave nothing on the table.
No, the final record that fell today, Adam Jones, the freshman rushing record. He passes Isaiah Afonso. He came in about 50 yards shy of that, and for Adam Jones, 95 rushes on yards on 23 rushes, 4 touchdowns. So he's in the 5-way tie for single-season rushing touchdowns with 14 tying Chambers, Kirk, Johnson, and Scott Trey Humphrey this year, and he passes Isaiah Afonso for the freshman rushing record. Just a historic, legendary run over the last 2 out of the 3 games here for Adam Jones.
Yeah, and things have to kind of line up to get those records and so forth. But you got Julius that hasn't played a whole bunch this year.
Yep.
You got Scott Trey on and off, all this year. So the opportunity was there for Adam Jones, and he took it, and it's just been a marvelous thing to watch and witness right here in Bobcat Stadium tonight especially.
Yeah. All right, so the Cats next week will have either UC Davis or South Dakota. UC Davis just absolutely smashed Southern Illinois last week. Landon Larison was a beast. Obviously, that was a tight game there after the late comeback. And then for South Dakota, they were in a tight game against Tarleton State. They ended up pulling away a little bit late, but this is going to be an interesting matchup regardless of those 2 teams coming in.
This is going to be one of the, I think, most viewed games aside from ours tonight. Tomorrow, I know a lot of eyes are going to be on it, especially from this side of the state.
Oh, yeah.
And can we just mention how awesome it is that all the quarterfinal games are either in Montana, South Dakota, or North Dakota?
Yeah.
It kind of says a lot for our region, the talent and quality of kids that we're able to recruit to virtually non-populated states. As in perspective to how the rest of the United States look at us, they think no one's here. And, oh, no, we showed up tonight, especially with our fan base. So it's going to be very special to see how those 2 teams compete, especially in that second half, because South Dakota came back against North Dakota State and finished in the 4th quarter.
Yep.
Davis gave us a go in the 4th quarter.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to be full 4 quarters of football, and whoever wins that game is definitely going to earn it.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one between those 2 teams, Dan.
Yeah, without a doubt. And the beauty of the whole thing is we know where we're going, and we get to watch them and analyze and enjoy it. That's the advantage of playing a Friday night. You get an extra day off. Coach is going to give the players a couple days off to get healthy and kind of get right. But yeah, it's to get this game on a Friday night and an extra, that's huge.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, any other final thoughts on your side, Dan?
No, just looking for continued, again, I'm so amazed on how well Coach Vigen has managed, especially this season, managing the guys and keeping them not too high, not too low, and he's done a marvelous job. We can't give him enough credit.
It's unbelievable. You stack enough 1-0 days, enough 1-0 reps, and it turns into a 14-0 season. All right, Dan, you're done for the day. We get to hang out again next Saturday.
All right. You guys sleep in tomorrow.
All right. I'm not. I'm going to L.A.
That's right.
Basketball's got USC on Sunday. All right, we're taking a break. Bobcats win at 52-19 against Idaho in the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Bobcat fans, celebrate the blue and gold all season at the Golden Arches with McDonald's new Game Day Bundle. Score big with your crew and pick up a cheeseburger pack with 2 classic cheeseburgers, a satisfying 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 orders of the crispy medium fries you love. All for just $14.99 and only on the app. It's the guaranteed win for your home team. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape for pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Montana State wins it today, 52-19 against Idaho. They are moving on to the semifinals of the FCS playoffs tomorrow. UC Davis and South Dakota kick at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. So catch that one. The winner is coming up here to Bozeman, SDSU, and Incarnate Word at 10 a.m. Mercer and NDSU at 1:30 p.m. For the rest of the quarterfinals. Semifinals either 10 a.m. or 1:30. We can feel pretty confident about it being 1:30. Leo, this game's been great for Montana State. Crowd was awesome. Just a beautiful night under the lights on a Friday evening in Bozeman.
Yeah, I wonder when the last time these guys played Friday Night Lights. Probably high school for a lot of them.
Yeah.
So it must have felt great to be able to go out and do that. And our fans, they're the best fans in the nation, hands down. They came out. It got cold. There was a chance for them to kind of scurry out before halftime, and a lot of them stayed all the way up until the very, very end of the game, which is unique. You don't see that a whole lot around this country anymore.
No, and, this is a team that had a 42-point lead and there were still more fans in this stadium with a 42-point lead than NDSU, SDSU, UC Davis, Idaho, any of these other schools had in the second round, which is not the Thanksgiving week. Montana State had more people here than those teams had when it was tight and at the opening kickoff. I mean, that says something, and that happened again in the second round as well. Remember, the Cats fans were loud at the end of that game when the second-string defense was trying to make a goal line stand.
Oh, yeah, no, they came in big time, especially on that second down and goal in that first quarterfinal game, that second-round game, and I remember it vividly, and I just kind of, as a former player, it gives you goosebumps a little bit to think that, man, that's awesome.
Yep.
You know, that's what you play for.
Bobcat Stadium is the place where teams come to die, and another one has had their season ended here. Idaho's season is complete. It was a good year. They won 10 games. They were 6-2 in Big Sky play, but Bobcats were better today. All right, we're taking one more break. When we come back, we'll wrap it up as Montana State wins it in the quarterfinals, 52-19 against Idaho. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
I was diagnosed in 2010 with bipolar 1 disorder. It took me a while, but I had to surrender to that fact.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, we recognize mental health as the foundation of well-being. This is why we partner with advocates like Jason DeShaw and others who spread mental health awareness across the state and beyond.
I've learned that I cannot do this alone, that I have to reach outside of myself for help.
Learn more about Jason's story at bigblueskyyinitiativemt.com.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight, a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
For all of your tree and lawn care needs, turn to Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics. Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care provides outstanding service for your landscape. For pruning, removals, stump grinding, tree moving, plant health care, and all of your landscaping maintenance needs. Check out Arbor Medic Tree and Lawn Care. Wade duly certified arborist.
Montana Fence, located in Billings, Bozeman, Great Falls, and Kalispell, is Montana's largest fencing superstore. Get everything you need for your fencing projects at rock bottom pricing. Low prices on all styles of farm fence, chain link, vinyl privacy, ornamental iron, cedar pickets, continuous panels, wood privacy. We have it all. Quality materials at truckload prices. Let the experts at Montana Fence help you plan your next project. Whether you use our team or do it yourself, check out Montana Fence.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Dear McDonald's, your breakfast menu, fire. 10s across the board. I could be happy with anything, even though I order the same thing every time. Thanks for not judging me. I'll try something new next time. Maybe.
Buy one, get one for $1 breakfast on favorites like toasty bagel sandwiches, hash browns, and more. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Back one final time, Montana State victorious today, 52-19 against Idaho. They are 14-0. They have set the program record for wins in a single season. A win next week would match the Big Sky record for most wins in a single season. Montana actually holds that with 15. And for Montana State heading to the semifinals as they have won 14 straight for the first time in program history. All right, Leo, this one's been fun. Adam Jones is a legend. Tommy Malott is rewriting the record books. And we get to all kick back and watch some games on Saturday. You get to watch your boys on Saturday. I'm going to catch some basketball. Men's basketball takes on USC at 6 p.m. Mountain Time on Sunday. So it's a special time right now.
No, it's a great time to be alive, and especially coming up on the holiday season. You know, I asked one of my sons, what do you want for Christmas? And he's like, I just want us to win the championship, Dad. So that'd be a heck of a gift if these guys can deliver that.
Well, I promise the boys are working their tail off to give your boys the Christmas present that they want. All right, any other final thoughts?
Go Bobcats.
Special time, man. All right, so next week we're assuming a 1:30 kickoff, but keep an eye out for that officially. If that's the case, we'll be on the air at 12:30. Men's basketball is coming up tomorrow, Sunday night, 6 p.m. We'll be on the air for that at 5:30 at USC. It'll be interesting to see what we got there. USC has already won a couple of Big Ten games, and men's hoops is coming off one of their best wins. Women's basketball is going to Florida Gulf Coast, and then they're going down to Puerto Rico. They're sitting at 7-2, so things are moving right there under head coach Tricia Binford. All right, thank you to Dennis Patchen, the Idaho Vandals radio voice, for joining us at the pregame show. Thanks, of course, to head coach Brent Vegan, joining us before and after the ball game today. Jesse Ropolato has been our producer. Dylan McPhail, our on-site engineer. Dan Davies, our Hall of Fame sideline analyst. For my broadcast partner, Leo Davis, this is Keaton Gillogly saying so long from Bobcat Stadium. Pleasure to be with you today. We'll talk again throughout next week on into the semifinals as well. The final score for a final time today, Montana State wins it 52-19 against Idaho, and they're on to the semifinals. You've been listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat Football has been brought to you by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation of the Bobcat Sports Network.